Hello friends, welcome. Livestream number 12 here in Satisfactory 1.0. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday evening or early Sunday morning, depending on where you are. Last time we got oil power up and running, and now we are faced with a problem with our logistics because we've had an issue over here for a while with everything coming out of our screw factory and our steel area over here. Not really being able to sort things very well, not being able to keep up with production needs for various things because we haven't routed stuff effectively. And it's only going to get worse because of everything that we have to start building in the near future. So, probably going to be to our benefit to try and sort out logistics to a certain degree. Easy next thing for us to do, Logistics Mark IV gives us the faster belts. If nothing else can help clog up, or unclog, rather, all the stuff coming out of those truck stations and give us actual trucks. Not that we need the higher capacity yet, but seems like that's going to be the super simple thing to go ahead and do. 400 modular frames. I do not remember it costing that much. It probably didn't, but we're going to have to make sure those are being produced, which I don't think is happening. And reinforced iron plates aren't coming in. This is absolutely chock full. These screws here, or rather lack thereof, would be why this isn't a thing. So we definitely need to figure out a better solution for pretty much everything we're doing here. But that's why you play the game. That's why you go and do what you gotta do. That'll keep that going for a little bit of time. We can mostly leave this alone, but to get 400 modular frames at 2 per minute, not gonna cut it. Absolutely not gonna cut it, so we are gonna have to overclock these a little bit. This can make 7.5 right now, and with how many we have over here completely backed up, I think we can afford to, like, ultra overclock. Make this do 12.5 per minute. It's going to consume 150 screws per minute, but we have so many of those backed up. I do not think it's going to be a problem. But what will happen is we are going to have to... Oh, there's already Mark IIIs? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We're good to go. This is almost certainly going to need to be a Mark III, though. I can tell you that for absolutely sure. Is this still a Mark III down inside of this? I cannot tell. Cannot tell. See, it doesn't want to let me, doesn't want to let me in here. But if I could get to the point where I could just peep in here and see if that is a Mark III. I mean, it looks like a Mark III, but I can't be completely sure. Anyway. All that being said, this is an absolute unmitigated disaster that we really, really have to do something about. We can't just keep hiding behind, oh, I'll just carry this over here manually. That's not how the game is supposed to work. Eventually, we'll have programmable splitters and stuff that'll allow us to very easily get stuff over here. But for right now, that is not the case. I believe... Programmable splitters are... That would be under Deuterium. Yeah, so, you know, we're really not that far away from researching this, except for the whole heavy modular frame thing, which we cannot make, but somehow have acquired 20 of, I think, because of our friends, the doggos. So if we go take a look at what they've got for us, maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. Hello, JoJo's. Nothing from JoJo, and nothing from JoJo. Not yet. We'll get there soon, though. Summer Sloop research is massively behind, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. No, that's just power augmenters that I haven't done yet. Okay, well, I'm not going to have those for a long time anyway. For some reason, I thought you were talking about these guys, the upload upgrades and the depot expansions and stuff. So Mercer Spheres for sure would help us out a whole lot. So I'm probably going to need to start working on that. The production amplifier would obviously be a good thing to do, but again, we're not there yet. Yeah, when you say summer sloop research, I'm never going to think of this. Do I even have circuit boards? Can I even make circuit boards? I don't remember. I imagine I probably can. Yes, okay. Well, do I have plastic? I do. Okay, so we could actually, if I can get 100 of these SAM fluctuators, then I could do that. Now, I know I have a whole bunch of the reanimated SAM over here, so that's not going to be an issue. Just grab a... Yeah, I'll grab 3 stacks, because again, I do not remember what the recipe is. Oh, it's 6 of those? Really? Yikes, okay. Well, that's, not quite as much space as I have in my inventory. I have a... Wow, yeah, I'm not going to have enough to do hardly any of this. See ya, thanks for hanging out. Even if it's just for a little bit. How did that give me 4 slots? Okay, well. It's fine. I'll just grab a stack of wire out of here. That's pretty easy. Let's get as many of these done as we can. Because we would definitely, for right now, once we get this thing researched, assuming we can build it and we don't have to go and get even more huge quantities of stuff, I'm going to put that on the machine making the modular frames. We still have to build a factory for all of this stuff, I know. We're going to get there eventually. But we'll just have to bide our time while we are trying to figure that out. Hello, hello. And before we get too carried away, we probably need to start working on Space Elevator Phase 3 parts as well. Especially the 2500 versatile framework. That's going to take a while. I'm pretty sure that requires the modular frames anyway, so this would be a good opportunity to use all that. Alright, so I gotta go get another stack or 2 of reanimated SAM. Probably just 1 stack, and then I think I can do the rest of these. Alright, now we'll go all the way back over there and do this again. I'm not buying the cup. I have 3 hand slots. That would be a tremendous waste of opportunity to have the cup. So, to get the dismantle crates out of the miners, I have to take that whole thing apart. Wait, I didn't need more than 100 of these. Okay, so now I just have to have 50 of these circuit boards, which we have not automated yet, but it's not for one of these, so I don't have to automate it yet. We'll get there. I'm hoping I can look into some alternate recipes before I have to make factories for stuff like circuit boards and computers. So that's going to require a little bit of exploration, but for exploration to be viable and not a huge waste of time, I also have to have stuff set up to work in the background while we're doing that. I'm absolutely not naming that stream that. Nice try, though. I know I have at least 1 summer sloop. I think I might have a couple. We're gonna find out here in a second. I don't know that I'm going to have enough. No, I should have enough plastic. Maybe. Alright, so it looks like it pulled some, yeah, it pulled some plastic out of the Dimensional Depot. I'm so glad I have these. That's a very, very, very useful thing. That is an absolute lifesaver, because I would have only needed like 1 or 2 plastic. I would not have been a happy camper going all the way back over there. That much I can tell you for sure. Okay. Now let's grab our summer sloop. I have 6. Cool. And we'll research this thing. Now I can just pop those things in there.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology.
Excellent.
These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Oh yeah, Ada's absolutely just going to town behind the scenes. So, all that being said, now that we have the ×2 multiplier, let's super overclock this thing. It's going to consume a lot of power, but we had a little bit of overhead, so I think we're fine. This will make it make 10 modular frames per minute. Uh, 50% upload speed improvement. Yeah, all that's coming. I just don't have the materials to research it yet. I need to go get more Mercer spheres. So 7.5 reinforced iron plates per minute. I believe I'm making more than that. I'm making 12.5. So we actually don't need to have this do any more than this. So that will help us out a whole lot with our screw consumption, which is still not an issue whatsoever. That's still completely backed up. That's fine. Plenty of rods. We're looking pretty good. Getting Mercer spheres without a jetpack is rough. Well, we can actually make one. I just have to have motors, which are not going to be hard for us to make. That was going to be the next thing I was going to do, was make a jetpack. In addition to, you know, the research for Logistics Mark IV. And I know we have technically, a set of machines that it's making motors, but I can't remember if I have any materials going into them. So I guess we should check that out. No stators. So I guess I need to keep that fed. See, this is why we need to massively improve our logistics and sorting and have, like, different things, because the way we're doing this is not how you're supposed to be doing it. Where was I going? Oh, I was going up here. I say as I go the complete opposite way. I just need to get another couple stacks of this stuff. Put over here. Alright, so that'll get us stators at least a little bit. And these motors are going to do motor things. That takes 10 per minute. This is going to make 12.5. Alright, that's fine. I'm not going to put any more of these summer sloops in here because that would be kind of pointless. But we can just leave that alone for the time being. Oh, so this is actually draining pretty well here. Let's go ahead and take all these out. I know I need to have stacks of encased industrial beams, but we'll get that in a second. should already have the rubber, I think. Yep, I sure do. Yeah, stack of 50. Now I got 73 of those things. And I have all of the motors I need to do a jetpack. So let's go see if I can make a jetpack. I think I've got all the parts now. Sure do. Alright, so that can immediately go on my back. I do not have compatible fuel for it because I do not have the packaged fuel, but now I do. That's so convenient. Unbelievably convenient to have that right there. The only problem is it takes 15 per minute can get uploaded here, so I really need to increase the upload speed. And then, of course, manual uploader is going to be useful as well. But now that we have the jetpack, we're going to be in really good shape for a whole lot of stuff. Now I just need to increase the upload speed, which right now I do not have the materials to do. What's the maximum? It'll go up to 240. Okay, cool. That is convenient. So that would be a pure node with a Mark II miner. Just get stuff up there. Alright, what else is in here that... Oh, I already had 24 of these, really? Alright, well, let's try to keep this relatively organized. Okay, that is spitter remains. I can immediately turn that into something else. These guys I think I can leave alone for right now, but probably not for too much longer. Let's go see what the doggos have. Alright, Jojo. Nothing. Jojo. What is this? Hog remains. Thank you, Jojo. Alright, so I know it's going to take a long time to get the 400 here, but we'll go ahead, get that situated. And I only want to put full stacks of stuff just so I don't run into problems with counting. So this is... Oh, wow, this is like... it's got some purple flames coming out of this thing. That's kind of cool. But it is only 10 per minute. So it's going to take, to make 400 of these here, assuming all the supply keeps up, it's going to take 40 minutes. So I think we can leave that alone for a while. I do now have another full stack I can pop in there. So 30 minutes. 30 minutes until that's done. Assuming, again, everything keeps up, which it hopefully will. But I still have stuff on my to-do list for a refinery that I probably don't need to have anymore. So we'll just clear that out. Obviously, logistical improvements are going to mostly be dependent on how I decide to have storage set up over here. I think it would be to my benefit to just completely tear all of this out and just redo it from the ground up. This mess here with all of the biofuel hopefully isn't going to be a thing for too much longer. I really only need the biofuel for the chainsaw, I'm pretty sure. Unless this chainsaw has options to use other fuel, but I'm pretty sure it only uses biofuel logs. We have a bunch of space on the other side of this that has nothing built on it. We could make a mall, quote-unquote. People like to call it that. I don't really know why, but having different things just nicely stored would help us out a whole lot, so we don't have to crisscross stuff. But perhaps this side would be better, because that is where all the steel stuff comes in. We have it coming in on these tractors. Honestly, this is a really short distance. We probably don't need to be using tractors for this. We're not making any of that stuff at a fast enough rate to outpace a single conveyor belt anyway. So maybe we should just make a little little conveyor belt stack to bring that over there, because I'm pretty sure we're only making 30 steel beams per minute, and I don't know, maybe 60 steel pipes. We got the reinforced industrial beams, encased industrial beams, whatever that stuff's called. We're gonna have to figure it out. I don't love the location of the space elevator being right there either. Do I actually have... Yeah, I don't have the fuel. This is empty. Really? We've used all of our biofuel? I don't have any other stuff I can turn into biofuel. Not yet. So what we need to do is we need to get... Oh, we're so far away from trains. Yeah, that's tier 6 monorail train technology. Honestly, we're not that far. We're closer than I thought we were. Yeah, okay. I know I have to make computers. This is... Probably should research this first, but the only thing that would really be an obstacle on this would be the motors. It's not really that bad. Blueprints Mark II. Okay, that's going to take a while because it's 100 computers. We could already pretty much research Pipeline Engineering Mark II, but I don't need that yet. Signals, I hate with every fiber of my being. Yeah, well, we still have to get the modular frames first. Alright, let's see if our other doggos got something for us here. Nothing from Jojo. Stop that immediately, thank you. Hey, 13 modular frames. Thank you very much, Jojo. Okay, now I got 40, so I have another stack of 50, plus these 4 here, so now I got 58. Coming out 4 at a time. Love to see it. I do have some concerns about the long-term viability of our screw supply, but honestly, it's fine for like an hour. We got to get packaged fuel over here. And the easiest way to do that is going to be with the trains. I know it's going to be expensive to do it with the trains, but it's going to be a whole lot more consistent. Especially because we have all this packaged fuel in the dimensional depot. But it's not going to last forever. I think the burn on the packaged fuel in the tractors here is better. But let's just check. It's not going to tell me, is it? It's absolutely not going to tell me. Nope. 750 megajoules. Okay, well, I don't have any biofuel, do I? I can't even cut stuff down with the chainsaw. That's the really annoying part, is once you run out of biofuel, you got to start the whole cycle all over again. Unless you have stuff just kind of sitting here. Okay, I've got leaves here. Got a little bit of wood here that I can't turn into biomass. I got this that I can't turn into biofuel. That, of course, has nothing in it. I don't have any of this hiding somewhere, right? Dimensional depot outflow, I don't think is a thing. I think you just have to manually pull it out. This is more for, like, just building remotely or doing stuff remotely where you don't have to go back to get it. But if you want it to be accessible to machines, I'm like 99% sure it has to be manually put there. Alright, tractor and the codex, huh? Okay. This doesn't really have any information about consumption. No, not even a tiny bit. Well, that's too bad. Nothing here at all. Really, which is annoying. I'll just take that out. Take that out. Free up a little bit more space here for stuff like quartz. which we are going to want to be able to use, but let's clean up our inventory a little bit here. All right, any other kind of garbage? No. All right. I think the rest of this we're probably okay with. No, yeah, I got belts going into the depots, but it's inflow only. There's no out. See, it doesn't have an outflow on the other side. So all of these that are actually uploading are connected with belts. Let's think, is there anything else that's worth doing right now? The upload speed is really, I think, what we need to be worried about. I don't think I can scan. Let's check this. I can scan for Mercer spheres. Okay. But we are not anywhere close. I kind of don't want to go on an expedition just for this. But we'll be able to go and check at some point. Upload from inventory is probably not going to be my first priority. At least not right now. Ooh, I've almost got another 100. Well, that's good. Let me get this up to... oh, it's already there. Okay, cool. 48. Now I got 100. Pop those guys in there. Then we will go do something else while we wait for the rest of that, but... Halfway there to the modular frames. I have a jetpack. I have 200-ish packaged fuel. So I should be okay to go on a little bit of an expedition here. The rest of these materials are pretty inconsequential. We've got good power storage. We've got a ton of power overhead now that we have the fuel. So really, probably what we need to be focused on now is figuring out how we are going to build a little storage area here. I really am not a fan of how this is set up. It's pretty much the only things we're fully automated production on are some copper items. Well, actually, no, everything copper because we have the copper sheets over there. I don't remember how much. Let's just go over there. I don't remember how much we're making per minute, but I guess we need to find out. We could also put additional entrances on this to make it a little bit quicker. But I'm not really in love with how this whole area is set up. I think it's pretty inefficiently designed here. Plus, the truck station for this really is honestly a waste of resources. For how close we are to everything, I think that's going to end up just being conveyor trunk lines. But Mark IV Logistics, I think, is going to be the way to go for that, which is why I have not done that yet. So, this right here is making concrete. We already knew that was a thing. Copper sheets here, I'm pretty sure if I see 6 of these, 60 per minute. And we have completely full stacks of everything here. So that's fine. We can leave that as it is. 60 per minute's not going to cut it late game or mid game, but we are, I guess technically we're mid game. We're doing okay. So let's try to think about how we're going to run conveyors here. Probably the easiest thing to do would be to have another bit of concrete next to this. Are these all 4 meters? Alright, this guy's got to move. Yeah, get a move on. Go on. It's this in soup mode. Wait, did that move him up on top of it? Alright, get out of here. I don't have the materials to do another uploader yet. Well, technically I do, I just don't have them with me. But that would be the goal eventually once we get the rest of this taken care of, but I am going to put in a conveyor trunk. Then, once again, the space elevator is going to go somewhere else. We can still keep the roadway here, that's perfectly fine. We might need it later, but for right now... It's just kind of foolishness to keep trying to rely on consumable fuel to solve our problems here. Alright, so space elevator, I know I just said something about, oh, we gotta build stuff for it. That's just gonna go away. I always forget, does this disappear? Hopefully it doesn't. Alright. Well, it might end up anyway. So now we have all this space back. We're going to have probably a whole bunch of conveyors coming in this way. And then they're going to have to be sorted out, and then we'll have different storages, and then... I guess it would be nice to have some flex space right here to make other stuff in these factories. But let's go ahead, I guess, leave a little bit of space here, but I will put in stackable conveyor poles. Right here probably makes the most sense. This would give us capacity for 3. We have more than 3 items. So maybe... See, these aren't really going to play super nice like this. Or are they? Let's see. Let's see. Is this going to allow me, if I just try this real quick here. Can I put... these things next to each other without it causing problems? Seems to be the answer would be yes. So I think that's going to work. That'll give us 6 item capacity here. Or we could just leave it open, but I'll probably just leave this space to the side. Right, like so. I'm not going to have these every single block, because that would be super annoying. But every other is probably okay. Also, it's kind of expensive to build these things. Come on, there you go. Until I can't count, which is inevitably going to be in about 5 minutes when I fail to do that, but... part of the reason why I'm doing this every 2 is in case I need to, at a later time, have one of these diverge in between, then I actually have it set up in a good way for doing that. Another thing I could have done is I could have blueprinted this, which I may end up doing at some point later, but right now we're not that far away. Oh, okay, somebody did ask about blueprints. Because I did not build the blueprint designer after I didn't have anything to do with it before, and then I just kind of ignored it. So anyway, that's where we're at for that. Mostly, honestly, we're just killing time right now before I get my other 200 modular frames. So these trunk lines are all going to be Mark 4s, and then later Mark 5s. I guess Mark 6s, but that's a really, really long time away from here. The other benefit of doing these every 2 is that every 4 it lines up with the hypertube thing. I just think conveyors look really ridiculous when they're not supported regularly. What are we building? A time waster 5,000. No, but this is going to be conveyor trunk lines to go all the way over to our main area here, because these truck stations, since they use consumable fuel and we aren't producing adequate quantities of it yet, are a really, really inefficient use of materials. So, I have enough space for 6 items being made here. Concrete is already right here. So that's going to be, I think, the easiest thing for us to do is just... no, get out of here. Thank you. So instead of this going all the way down... Well, okay. Some of it's used for this. 5 per minute, consumes 30 concrete per minute. We are making more than 30 concrete per minute. Actually, no, we're not. So this is actually 100% efficient, so I was wrong. This probably is going to end up getting reworked because I've got... well, in all honesty, this is a really inefficient setup for almost all of this stuff anyway, so it's fine. So pipes are both coming across over here. That shouldn't be a thing. That really should not be a thing, but that's going to require that I have a separate conveyor, but that's also fine. I just need to combine all the steel beams. Well, see, this is why I'm sitting here doing this now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, stuff is just stuck on belts because I'm not using it. Because the trucks aren't running, tractors, whatever, they're not running because they don't have fuel. And the output in our main area is so completely full, it doesn't matter anyway. So that's pretty much the size of it. That's where we are at this point in time. So just to recap, items that are coming over to the main base. Copper sheets, not concrete, from here. Encased industrial beams. And then we also have steel beams and steel pipes. That's it. That's all we're making over here. I don't think there's anything else from steel that we need to make. So in theory, this is a finished... This is a finished factory until I have Mark IIIs. The dismantle crates are in very annoying locations to get. I am aware that they exist. But you know what? Just because I can... see if I can get underneath this. I don't think it's going to allow me to, but yeah, I don't think so. Wait, did I pass 15? Hold on. Hold on, I got to get a screenshot of that then. Yeah, you betcha, 15K subscribers. How about that? That's wild, man. Absolutely unbelievable. I really appreciate all the support. And a lot of you guys who are in chat right now are part of the reason why that's happened, so appreciate you guys being here very much. Hopefully this is screenshot I'm taking is actually square. It's hard to do it from a phone. Yeah, I genuinely don't think I do deserve it, but I appreciate you anyway. If I really wanted to play the game and chase subscribers, I'd make super edited stuff. Wait, why can't I post from the... Oh, that's right. You can't make a community post from the YouTube Studio app because the YouTube Studio app is bad. So now I gotta log into the regular YouTube app and then log into the correct YouTube account and then hit the plus button to make a... No, I don't want to record a video. No. 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 No, I don't want to record a video. Why does it default? Okay. Cool. No, I don't want to do a percent sign. I want the 0. Thank you. And now it is a post on my community tab. Well, thanks for keeping a lookout on that. I was kind of wondering if that was going to happen during the stream or not. And it did. Now all I gotta do... Wait, actually, why am I stressed out about this? I'm just going to delete this. I'm just going to delete it and rebuild it. Problem solved. Alright. So I probably should... replace these with not this, but at this point in time, I don't care. We're gonna just do what we're gonna do. Now, if that automatically hooks back up to this, then that would be fantastic. I don't know that that's gonna be a thing though. What was this actually hooked up to? Was it this? Yeah, it must have been. Alright, it's not coming out yet. Is it not going to? Looks like it's not. Okay. So, Mark II conveyor belt has to get popped back in here. Nice and easy. There we go. We'll do the same thing over here. Devilish Fun. Gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Devilish. Joe Brunson, Greg Robel, War Panda, God's Bad Karma, and I'm not exactly sure how that would be pronounced. Melagzane, maybe? Welcome to the boosters. Welcome back to a couple of you. We do have some emotes that you can use, including... This is so dumb. It's so dumb, but I love it so much. I can't remember exactly who it was. Posted like a picture of... I think it was like packaging for candy or something. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's called The Look. And it's like, you know, if somebody ever does something really stupid, you give them that look. That's this emote. So boosters have access to that in addition to a couple other things. Eventually I want to put more stuff in there, but you know how that goes. We're working on it. Eventually. Hold on, can I actually access this one? Oh, I got baited. I got baited. Alright, get this thing out of here. Variable Mark II. It's going to cry about not having storage space probably, but that's fine. Okay, put this in straight mode directly into here. Alright, so that's going to mess up production maybe just a tiny bit, but we're going to be fine. Beaver chocolates with maple filling. That sounds right. Are you sure about that? Alright, now this stuff's coming out. Very good. That is a Mark II, right? Okay, good. So, we can do our thing here. And finally automate in peace, knowing that I don't have those stupid things. I have one over there that has a whole lot of coal in it, but that's a problem for later. I probably have my 200 modular frames at this point, but we're going to need more than those anyway, so that's fine. Alright, so the truck station, unfortunately, is going to disappear. And we're going to do literally anything else with all of our materials. But part of the problem with that is now it has a bunch of stuff in it that is going to cause problems for crates on the ground. So instead, I'm going to unhook the inputs. We will have the trucks, tractors, whatever, run, and then take care of all that stuff as it becomes relevant. So now I have an input from, well, an output technically from here. I've got one from here, so these will go probably on the close thing here. Got to be careful not to get too close to the hypertube entrance, which I will redo so I don't accidentally go inside of it. I think this should be basically level here. And I know I said I wanted to use Mark IV belts, but this is only making 60 per minute. And it's, unless I, you know, massively improve the output of all this stuff, it's only ever going to make 60 per minute. Which, you know, we could if we really wanted to, but I'm going to choose not to worry about it. So instead, what this is going to do is this is going to end up, honestly, probably just coming through or around a wall here or something. But it's got to go over here. I need this to go somewhere else. This is only making, what, 15 per minute? 5. It's making 5 per minute. So this would be a good candidate for a summer sloop to double our production output here. But I don't really have a whole lot of those right now. Forgot to say congrats on getting... Hey, that's fine. It was as much a surprise to you as it was to me. But it's very nice to be able to do stuff with them. They're really, really cool people to talk to. Won't work to summer sleep on that because of the lack of concrete. So it will actually, because this is just an output multiplier. It doesn't matter what goes into it. This only affects this side. It's like a magical intervention type of thing. So this would give me 10 encased industrial beams per minute, doing it this way. And then, of course, if I overclock the machine, then I could get higher, but I would also have to probably summer sloop this entire thing. Unless I just wanted to overclock the you-know-what out of everything here. It's a Mark II miner on a impure node that has been overclocked. So, I mean, the math might work out in my favor. Maybe. If I can figure out how to, you know, do something else here, but it's got 90. I can go up to 150, but then I have to be able to use 75. And for that to be a thing... See, this is going to consume 90. Well... do I want to play this game? Do I want to play the overclocking game? I mean... The right thing to do is to just, you know, build more of these inspectors. But this fully overclocked giving 150 would certainly help. Sponsorship about... Oh, that was a Mechanistry. The people who made Timberborn basically paid me to make videos. That's all it was. There's no other stipulations whatsoever. It's just, hey, we want to recognize people who have been helping to grow the community and have been involved in doing videos on YouTube, so... we want to sponsor either a video or we could do a small series or something. So I did 5 videos. And they fully supported that. And that has made a massive difference in my ability to justify spending a bunch of time doing YouTube this month. So really appreciate those folks. Cut all your trees down before building a forester. Yep. Yep, that'll get you. It'll get you. But as long... Like, you can cut all the trees down. As long as you have enough to make... What is it? Is it 10 planks or is it 7 planks? I can't remember. Well, I appreciate it. Genuinely. I just don't ever feel like I... Why did I delete these? Whatever. I don't feel like I really deserve stuff a lot of the time, so it's always kind of weird when people are like, hey, congratulations on doing whatever. Like, well, I'm just a guy, dude. I'm just playing games. Having a good time trying to be nice to people. Yeah, oxygen not included, I'm decidedly not good at, and I don't think I ever will be. We will do more streams about that, so don't worry. I haven't given up on it. We just had other stuff come up, like, you know, getting sponsored to do Timberborn. Now, what is this? Okay, that's hooked up to there. Okay, that's fine. So what I've done now is I've decided that I needed to mess with stuff because, of course, I did. We are massively overclocking our concrete production, is what has happened here. So we can massively overclock our... Why can I not... Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Get... There we go. Now I've got 4 constructors. This is outputting 150 per minute. These are making concrete. They will only accept 45, so there's going to be a little bit of clock management here. By clock management, I mean underclocking management. Math 75, so it's got to be like 37.5 per minute, I think. Yes, let's try 83. Not quite. 83.33, I think, is what the math worked out to. I can see what. Come on, I got a cup of water in front of my keyboard. I choose to live dangerously. But this will go pasted there. I love being able to copy paste settings. Super convenient. Alright, so now all I gotta do is split this up to get into these things. Hopefully it lets me do that here. Not entirely convinced it's going to want to play nice, but I guess we'll figure it out. If it's going to let me do it. Alright, so that's going to have to be a Mark III belt. Not straight, not curved. Okay, so this is the problem I had before. This is exactly the problem I had before. These are too close. So now I'm going to have to move them. It's not going to be matching very nicely. I think... No, that's also the wrong way. I think I can put it right here. Yeah. So I need to have room for a merger. Not in front of this machine, because it's, you know, I always try to stand on top of that. It never works. But I basically am going to have a... That's not even... Well, come on, man. Not even in the right spot. Alright, is that in the right spot now? Basically, it's got to be right there. More or less. I know this isn't oriented correctly, but... if I can get this to output there, then I think we'll be in okay shape. So the idea is that all 4 of these are going to feed into this thing here, which is then going to go... Well, this is going to have to get moved. I think? Maybe? Yes. So as long as I can get splitters set up correctly. This is the problem, is this isn't centered, and that always really gonna mess stuff up here. So all I've got to do is I got to have a splitter probably right about here, and then this one has to be here, and that one's got to be there. As long as I can hook everything up, we're gonna be fine. So that Mark III will work perfectly there. That's going to be 75, 75. Means I have to have Mark IIs connecting here to here. So we already know that's going to work. Then everything else, because it's... wait, did I... Ah, no, I got to redo this again. Boo. Was that 86.3? No, it was... not. 37.5 is what I need. That's what I'm looking for. It was 83.3. Cool. Alright. Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. And that's not going to count. Come on. Alright. So all that to say, I just need to put Mark I belts going into these machines. Wasn't sure it was going to play nice with me, but it does, so that's good. Alright, so now that's 150. Obviously, it's not turned on yet, but that should be Should be working out, and the output of these is incredibly, incredibly small. So that's fine. This does not need to be here. Still in straight mode. So each one of these is, come on, each one of these is outputting 12 and a half. 12 and a half. So this is 25. And this one into here is more than 25. Well, 12 and a half times 4 is not quite 60, is it? No, it's 50. Why am I so bad at math? Anyway, this was set up in such a way because that's where stuff was coming up. What I should have done is I should have probably had this go out that way, but the way this is currently set up, I don't think that's going to work, so I'll just do this. Keep it simple, stupid. Mark 1 belt all the way up here. These are all still Mark 1s. Get everything hooked up power-wise. Should not be difficult. I already have these two here, so actually that power line and that outlet can go away. And I can use my Mark II power pole, which I probably actually don't need to do that way. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do a Mark I. Keep it nice and simple. For no other reason than it just is not going to look stupid this way. Alright, so now that's there. That's there. And I'm going to have somewhere to place... Ah! A little unorthodox, perhaps, but it will end up looking a lot nicer, I think. Alright, so that goes there. And then that one goes to there, and then that guy goes to there. Everything lines up nicely, and now I should have, after all that, 50 concrete coming out. How am I making less than before? I'm not. This was taking 30 per minute. So now, before I go do all this doubling stuff, this will make 36. Okay. Now I have caused chaos where I should not have been causing chaos. Because I forgot I have to worry about the steel beams. And that's probably, Kurt, what you were talking about earlier. So now I've got... Why am I like this? This is making 15 per minute. This is consuming 15 per minute. So this is the entirety of what this is able to do. The other 15 are going here. So probably what's going to happen is I'm going to have to put a summer sloop on this machine. And that can make 30 per minute if I double that. But I can't quite get double of the concrete. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Why did I do this? It's a huge waste of time. I mean, it's good to have as much concrete as you can, but, you know, this really is not it. And of course, you can't put a summer sloop in one of these guys. There's already a Mark II on an impure node. So that's 30. 30 coming out. It can make 50, but it can only consume 30 unless I also built all the concrete over here that's in excess of the 30. But if I can figure out, if I double this and I get 30 steel beams per minute, I can't quite double this to get 60 concrete per minute. So if I do a plus 50% to 22.5, I think the summer sloops, you have to have 2 to fully double it, and 1 is like an extra 50%, right? Well, 5 concrete makers, no, because I only have so much limestone that goes into it. That's the problem. That's the limiting factor, because this is an impure node. I've overclocked to 250%. That's why it's making 150. And that's why this is making all of this. But if I can get, come on, 22.5 steel beams from overclocking that, then that would get me to 120, yeah, 125% speed. So I would have 5 concrete left over. Inefficiencies, whatever. This makes 7.5 encased industrial beams per minute, and then I double that and I get 15. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. So then I would just have to figure out the math on, oh god, getting to 45 divided by 4, which is math. Well, regardless, I am making enough right now. To take this down to 12 per minute would get to 48. 11 per minute would be 44, so it's 11.25. Pretty sure. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, so then it only needs 33.75 times 4. God, and every time I try to do math in the search bar, it completely screws up my computer. 33.75 times 4 is... Not going to do it because I have to use the asterisk, but that's my hotkey to do scene changes in OBS. But not that one. Not 34. 135. Why can't you do basic arithmetic? I'm American. Next question. 35. 225% speed. Alright, I think we finally got that figured out. Yes, PEBCAC, etc. I am the reason computers are dumb. The computer's fault is not its own. 7.5 per minute. We're going to summer sloop the you-know-what out of this. And then bring that over here. Which brings me to the next thing is getting the copper across this. So if I want this building to be clean in how it's presenting itself, then what I do is I take this all completely down. Then I put in some walls here. Ah, see that they're at a different level. They're at a different level. That's the problem here. All right, basic wall. There we go. 4-meter basic wall. Line everything up. Come on. And on top of that, we have a conveyor wall. The whole reason why I'm doing this way. Conveyor wall, conveyor wall. In between those conveyor walls, this is only a 60 piece here. But now I kind of feel like I need to be prepared to ramp up production. So I'm going to use Mark IIs. I don't have enough Mark IIs to run the whole thing, so maybe we won't do that. But I don't want to have to come back and redo this later, so that's why I'm having at least this one that I know I'm going to forget is a thing. There. And now this conveyor can come out this way. Then I've got to get it down over here. But I also have to get this guy. This can just stay a Mark 1. That's not a problem at all. Is this going to intersect really? Really? Okay. Ah, that's so annoying. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just bring this to right here. I need to get probably the copper up on top and then the this stuff on the bottom. That's probably going to be the best way to do it. Gonna look a little funky. This is not going to play nice because why? Oh, because it's in straight mode and it hates that when it's in straight mode. So that's going to come out to here, pretty much. Oh, come on, man. So that's going to go right to the edge. And then it can go, assuming I've lined this up correctly, which it looks like I have, that will go directly to there. So, at long last, we finally did one thing correctly here. Alright, Mark II. Wait, is there a compelling reason for this to even be elevated like this? No. This is also completely unnecessary because the stuff is already getting power and it's not hooked up to anything. Okay. Easy to solve this problem without being dumb, if I just choose to solve it without being dumb. All we had to do was follow the train. All we had to do was bring this down here. That's all we had to do. What happened to my... Okay, whatever. Oh, come on, man. Really? Really? That... Limestone, goodbye. I don't need you. I never needed you. Grab that. Okay. Mark II belt. That's just got to come across here until it can get to a vertical thing, which is going to be probably... Is that the correct height? It looks straight, so we'll run with that. That will come down to not quite far enough. Not quite far enough. Let's take it all the way to the edge. I'm assuming that's right. Mark II lift. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's so ugly. It's hideous. I love it. Alright, Mark II. Mark II. It's not quite the right height, but that is, that's what we're working with. Alright, so I know it's driving you guys absolutely bonkers insane that I'm still doing this, but you know how it goes. I am duty-bound to do things in the most obtuse way possible because that's just how it works. Alright, Mark II. This has to connect to here. I think I can snap this because I have this right here. I think. I know there's like there's a trick to get this to play nice. But oh no, that's the correct level. All right. Good. So that's going to be Mark II. The rest of this is going to be Mark IV the moment I can actually make those. And then all I've got to do, take this out, bring it to right about here. Conveyor lift Mark I. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, maybe not strictly speaking, but that's going to be too low. Let's, oh, no way, really? Okay, yeah, I'll accept that. That's fine. That will absolutely be okay. So, that's our encased industrial beams. After 800,000 years and weeping and gnashing of teeth, etc., I'm just going to run this all the way back with the Mark I's because it's never going to be a fast enough output for it to matter. No, why? Why? Connect. Thank you. Then we are going to grab our modular frames, which at this point are almost certainly more than done. Finish our research, and then put the rest of the stuff in as Mark IVs. And the trucks, tractors, etc. will live to fight another day. Somewhere else where it's actually going to be, viable to use them. Probably should have done it this way a long time ago. But I was eager to use the truck stations, because I think they're cool. As long as we're having production that isn't going to max out our fastest possible conveyor belt, then it's just not going to be worth doing. All right, so again, this is our encased industrial beams, which will need a storage. So I'm just going to have everything go out for now into these industrial storages right here. Probably the easiest way to do that is to do right like so, split one block apart so we don't have any problems here. These will not play nicely if you do them like this, just in case you were curious. Really? It's not going to let me do that? Not going to let me get away with it, huh? It'll let me do this, though. And then if I... That's the problem with these things being on, like, the bottom like this. So it just is not going to play nice. Well, no, you know what? That first one probably should be the copper sheets. If we're going easy mode. So this... Oh, no, I'm going to have these stackable conveyor pulls here, too. Well, no, I won't. I'll need them on this side in the middle, because that's going to be the ones that are going to be going straight through. So this one... Oh, why am I spending so much time thinking about this? This one has to go here. And that can just be regular old conveyor like this. I probably should put a support under this in case we care. I'm just putting it there so it looks like it's actually, you know, properly designed and not completely insane. That works. These will take their sweet time coming this way, but they are coming this way. Alright, now on to the actual stuff we can make. I just need 200. And boy, do I have more than 200. That'll give us Logistics Mark IV, then I can use those to make the Mark IV belts. And we can start researching what's next.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you.
Ah, yes.
They are an obvious improvement over
Every
tractors
Chevy dealer
consuming
ever
industrial
in the
purposes.
South. You know how to drive a
Improvements for
truck, and then
personal
they
use were not
kill
measured.
10 people on the way home. Never in my life have I met worse drivers than a lot of people who drive large trucks. Does not automatically mean everyone who drives a truck is a bad driver. But boy howdy, let me tell you. Here we go. We finally have encased industrial beams coming down to the main area. And we can make our Mark IV belts. So that is what we are going to do. I'm going to have to go grab from the truck station. We got probably a couple stacks of these things. No. They've fully evacuated the whole truck station. So, does that mean all of my stuff got sent into the abyss here? It probably does. Maybe not quite. There's one more up here that's all screws. Okay, well, I have 332, and they're never going to go into the destructificator again. Okay, is there any in here? No, these are all screws. Yes, my area was actually perfectly fine. We lost power for an hour, and that was it. But I know a lot of people who, in other parts of the state and in other states, had a whole lot of stuff get destroyed, or people they care about had that happen to them. Alright, so, look at this. We've got 400. I have 400 encased industrial beams, so that is going to be how we do our main trunk lines for everything else. Even though, I know, It's capacity 480. We're not going to use that much ever. It's just fun. Also future-proofing. Unless I have, maybe, okay, maybe it should just be still beams for these things. It's not like, if it's constantly being produced, it's not like the transit speed is going to matter. Yeah, the important thing is to keep the perspective of someone has probably had it worse off than you. It does not mean that anything that happened to you is... wait, why is this... Okay, I was going with the wrong thing. It doesn't mean that anything that happened to you didn't matter, but if you have the ability to help somebody, then you should do it. My personal value and belief system. Yeah, so I'm just going to do Mark 3s. And the Mark 4s are great, but this factory over here is not producing things quickly enough for that to be a requirement. The screw factory is really going to benefit from having Mark 4s until we decide we don't need them anymore. So this upstairs line, so to speak, is for our copper sheets. Once we have more Mercer spheres, I will have a dimensional depot attached to that. But for right now, just want to get this hooked up so I don't have to come back over here. No, don't attach to that. And there we go. So that will go all the way down. I didn't pipe it up into the container yet. But that's also fine because this side is not hooked up to anything. I've got to redo these. Alright, so that's going to be Mark II. And now we have 60 coming out. If we felt so inclined. Well, there's a lot of machines that would have to be modified for this to be a thing. This is a Mark II miner. It's getting 120 per minute. This is 100% efficient when everything is coming out at once. So for us to double what's going on here, we would have a lot of stuff to overclock. So that is why that has not been done. I'm not saying it won't ever be done, but we're going to be in a position to, are not going to be positioned to do that for quite some time. So that's just going to be what it is. Now, next stuff we have to do. Okay, this is still fully stocked with garbage here. This is continuing to fill up. That's fine. I've got to get these not combined anymore. Which means we're going to have two separate... There's just so much stuff I've got to redo. Because this was built with a truck station in mind. Kind of. That this is split up in a way that is really... really not smart. What's even... Is there even anything in this? Okay, yeah. No, this is just backup for... this being split to go to go into our crusher here, and then the other half of it goes out there. So it's like we're not even using all of our production. We're just sending it off to the slaughter. We honestly probably should just have this for overflow, which means it doesn't need to be there. I don't know, man. I clearly was not thinking super clearly when I designed this. It's kind of just a mess, to be perfectly honest with you. Well, I can take the take these Mark IIIs at the very least, I can go ahead and get these things all situated. Maybe, if they want to play nice. Why don't you make videos about Satisfactory? This is why. This is why. This is why this has to be a live stream. Everything takes so long. If I did videos on Satisfactory, I would do one video a week, and it would take me 30 hours to do it. Versus currently, when I can make 7 hours a week and spend only 15 hours making them. I think that's much better for everybody. Plus, there are people who are a lot better at this game than I am, who make very good Satisfactory video content that you should go watch if that's what you're looking for. I just like the game. I'm not good at it. I just enjoy playing it, and I think it's a nice, relaxing, simple stream thing that nobody has to get super invested in. If you just want to hang out, have a chill evening or afternoon or what have you, then this is a good way to do it. Now, you can watch whoever you want. I don't care. Glad to have you whenever you want to be here, but I'm never going to hold a gun to your head and say you have to watch my stuff. And I don't really like it when people do that. At the end of the day, consuming media or content or whatever the word is you want to use for it, it needs to be fun, right? If it feels like a job, stop it. Just go do something else. It is not supposed to be a job unless you are being paid to do it. Yeah, I'm not buying the mug. Have you messed with blueprints yet? I haven't made any, no. But I probably should, especially for something like this, which I decided on a whim to do like 30 minutes ago. Definitely would be made better with the help of blueprints. But we will, we'll get to that in due time. Okay, so what we're doing now, come on, is we're going to put in a couple more of these containers here. Oh, I never hooked this up. Okay, well that goes in, I guess for the sake of ease of use, it just goes into the top. And then this, is it still in straight mode? Yes. Goes into the bottom. Nice and easy. And I know there's some extra space slop. I could have, definitely could have moved these back another one, but having space behind here probably isn't a bad thing in case I ever wanted to put in splitters for overflow purposes. Add a support for symmetry. Ah, yes. That is something that I did in the other one, so we'll just pop that right there. That works. And that's a short enough run connected to there. I think it's going to be fine. Alright, so that's taken care of. I actually kind of like the pattern that comes off of that. That's pretty good. We got a hypertube if we want to go over there for any reason. And all we have to do is hook up on the other side, but I wanted to make sure that before we got too much further, we had our next objective selected and we're working toward it. Because this whole mess over here definitely needs some help. Alright, so everything in Tier 5 is done. We are completely done with Tier 5. Next up, we can either do industrial manufacturing first, or we can do monorail train technology. We have to have computers to make the monorail trains, and they have to be made in a manufacturer or on the crafting bench. And I did say that anything I used sent up the space elevator or used for a milestone, I would have to automate. So in theory, for me to do monorail train research... Wait, no. Never mind. I already did that. These were actually all good to go. Why was I... Oh, okay. It was railway signaling. That's right. I'm going to have to build a computer factory before I do that. But probably going to be easier to go ahead and do the industrial manufacturing first. Because I'm pretty sure the electric locomotive requires a certain number of computers and modular frames. Maybe heavy modular frames. We'll just do this. It's easier. Get those cabled. Plastic. Thankfully, we have access to from the Dimensional Depot. That's an easy thing for us to take care of. Modular frames, we already know. Motors are the hard thing, and that's one of the things that we're going to try to hopefully fix, depending on how much more time I've got to do this. I got 27 of them, because I don't have stators, and I don't have stators, I didn't have a full thing of wire or pipe. And that's part of the reason why we're bringing stuff over here, was so that we could have things organized in a nice fashion. So pipe, take that out. So for the benefit of where we are now, I guess... Can I, reasonably... No, probably not. Well, that's just there. This whole thing, minus this, is empty. All this mess. The truck station is completely empty, so it can be removed. But I don't have enough. I don't think. Maybe I do. Yeah, I guess I do. So this was the input, which we no longer need. I don't think. Which means now I've got... Well, I could take the whole biofuel thing just completely out. Because we're probably not going to need it anymore. Unless I would just want to have a stockpile for my chainsaw. But I'll leave that there. Reason being, if I'm going to have this going, I want to at least automate it a little bit more than it currently is, which is to say not automated at all. So that'll be 2 containers. So I have somewhere to put my steel pipes and my wires. Just no other motivation besides that. This is hooked up to nothing, so that can go away. Alright, so this one can be for wires, and this one can be for steel pipe that I don't actually have. See, all these programmable splitters and everything, those can all go away. Steel pipe! There we go. Nice and easy. I'm just tired of babysitting these things, to be perfectly honest with you. Eventually, when these are all coming in automatically, I won't have to do this anymore. We'll have everything set up nicely with our programmable splitters, smart splitters, whatever they're called. And everything will be just peachy. Since I already have a container over here full of these, solves that problem real quick. And all of a sudden, this is only screws. Babysit the lizard doggos. Yeah, we should go say hi to them in a second here. Just while my brain is on the subject of trying to have this completely done, then I need to stay on that subject or bad things are going to happen. Alright, so that's working. Mostly automated. That would be a funny name for a band. Alright, JoJo's. Come over here. Hey, biofuel. Thank you very much. And now I don't have to automate any more of it for my chainsaw. 7 rotors. Thank you very much. Those are in hot demand at this moment. See, we're already getting more organized and it's looking, well, better. I'm not going to say it's looking fantastic, but it is looking better. Okay, iron rods. This has been basically fully automated already. And this feeds into here, which is making motors, so the rotors are coming from here. And that's already faster than we can use them. Unless... How many stators can I make in a minute? 12 and a half. Alright, well that's not going to really help much of anything. Okay. That's fine. Now I just need to grab 200 of these. Fill that up. Stumbled across your Timberborn content and videos and streams are so chill and wholesome and enjoyable. That's the idea. I'm glad you like them. There's a whole lot of people on the internet who just do nothing but scream and make inappropriate jokes and their stuff, and while I can appreciate that kind of stuff when the time is appropriate for it, that's not what I want mine to be. So I am glad that you are on board with the chill, positive, cozy vibes we got going on here. Glad to have you. Now I think, yeah, I only need what I got here. That's fine. Oh, you want me to mod him just because his name is very similar? I don't think that's a good modding strategy. Well, regardless, glad to have you here. 44. Well, now that this is kind of technically automated, but still not how we should be doing this, I think we're not going to have to worry as much about what we got going on here. Kurt hasn't done anything to get muted. It's not an invitation for you to do it now, just so we're abundantly clear. Some taquitos in the toaster oven. Have you tried the air fryer? That's my preferred way of doing taquitos. Ooh, I've got some breakfast taquitos in the garage fridge. I need to probably eat at some point. Oh, the blocking thing was really funny. I guess it was, I don't actually remember what the circumstance was, but I think it had something to do with, like, the software glitching out or something. And I couldn't fix it because I wasn't the one who muted the person, but we got it figured out. You have to get a good air fryer. Well, what kind of air fryers are you buying? Because every air fryer I've had has been perfect. Even the cheapest possible garbage, like no-name brand, it's worked flawlessly. Because think about it, an air fryer, all an air fryer is a heating element and a fan. That's it. It's just a really fast convection oven. Please, I'm not making you a mod. We don't really need mods, honestly. The only reason Devilish is a mod is because I asked him to run a poll once, and because he volunteered, and he's like, oh, maybe mods can do a poll, but mods can't run polls. Only the streamer can run polls, which is like, well, what's even the point? And I just never unmodded him. People behave, for the most part. Got one for Christmas a few years ago, and it only goes to $3.90. Okay, so here's the thing about air fryers, is you don't really need... Unless you're trying to cook, like, actual fresh food in it, you really don't need to go much higher than that. Most of the stuff that you would get in the frozen section, like say, chicken fingers or chicken wings or french fries or something, you can probably cook pretty well at $3.90 or $4.00. Even though the instructions, I know the instructions for a lot of the frozen french fries will say, oh, fry it at $400 or $425 or like, no. When I worked in a restaurant, all of our fryers were set to $3.50 and everything came out perfectly fine. But that's oil frying. That's not the same thing. Air frying is not really a correct terminology because it doesn't fry anything. It's just a marketing term. It's really just a fast convection oven. I try very hard to promote an environment in which people can just enjoy watching gameplay and just good company. Like, what? People are going to have different belief systems and opinions about stuff, and that's fine. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. But we don't need to be arguing about it in here. That's basically the fundamental principle that I try to live by when doing videos and streams and stuff. It just, none of that stuff matters. We're here to play games and just enjoy each other's company. Air fryer is literally just, yep, exactly. I think the obsession for most people is that, well, one, if you are a lazy college student, like I was when the air fryers became a trend, it's great because it's about as fast as a microwave, but the food tastes a whole lot better because it's not soggy. So I absolutely abused my air fryer to the point of failure, especially during the pandemic when we were all stuck inside. And it's like, hey, I can put chicken nuggets in the air fryer and they're not rubbery when they come out. That's great. It's absolutely a win. Obviously, you're not going to cook a steak. Well, some people cook steak in air fryers. I'm not going to do it. But there is a time and a place for an air fryer, like a lot of different appliances. But serious cuisine, fine dining, etc., really, there's no use for it. But if you eat garbage, absolutely, every single day. So many options. Now, all that being said, am I probably going to stick something in an air fryer later? Yep. Is it going to taste good? Maybe. Is it going to be convenient? Absolutely. And that's what it's about. I got some screws I need to probably repopulate this with. Yeah, I just need to make more room. Oh, this iron ore doesn't need to be here. I can put that in the crusher. Air fryer cheesecake. Now, okay. I have doubts about baking type stuff in an air fryer. That just, to me, does not seem like a wise choice. Because, I'm not great at baking. I can cook okay. I worked in a restaurant. It was mostly just like, frying chicken wings and cooking burgers. But I have a fundamental understanding of, more or less, how to cook food. Baking, it's witchcraft. Forget it. So, and anything that is going to alter the time used to bake something, or the ingredients used and the proportions thereof, I know from experience that's just going to be an absolute disaster. Deep fried cheesecake belongs in an oil and not... Yeah, so... Oh, man. The term air fryer, whoever came up with that as a marketing term is a genius for marketing purposes. Because, oh, it's healthier than frying it in oil. Yes, that's correct. But it doesn't fry anything. It's just an oven. It's an oven with a fan. That's it. Oh, I love crockpots. Crockpots are awesome. And it doesn't have to be monstrosities either. Like, it's great for making soups. You can do pulled pork really, really easily in a crockpot. What I used to do is I would take a... Well, I don't know what the rest of the world calls this stuff, but in the United States, you can buy what's called a Boston butt, which is like a pork shoulder kind of thing. And what I would do is I'd put it in a crock pot, and you get the apple cider vinegar and like spice rub and stuff, and you cook it all day. It's not going to be as good as if you did it in a smoker or something, but it's great. Super easy. Super, super easy. But yes, you can make absolute just offensive garbage in those kind of appliances. All right, Fetty Wap, calm down there. Deep fried Snickers. Okay, well, at that point, you're trying to tempt fate when you try to engage in that kind of activity. Is it going to taste good? Yeah. Is it going to kill you? Yep. Funnel cakes. Funnel cakes have to be fried in oil. Absolutely. I will not budge on this. Funnel cakes absolutely have to be cooked in oil. They got to be greasy. That's the fundamental appeal of a funnel cake, is you're at a fair, or in the United States, at like a high school football game, a marching band competition or something, and there's some dude standing in front of a little portable fryer thing, dribbling the funnel cake batter in there, and it smells glorious. It'll clog your arteries. You're going to regret it instantly after buying it, but it's an essential experience. Deep fried butter, I don't understand the appeal, but I'm also not Paula Deen. I have not made funnel cake at home, no. it involves a whole lot of mess that I don't want to clean up, so I just never bothered. Anyway, we're playing a game. We're supposed to be. That's also part of the fun of the live streams, is that stuff just goes off the rails in the funniest possible way. Wait a second. Okay, that's these. I need to have... Oh, you guys are going to hate this. Okay, that's not going to work, but let's try this here. I need to put all of these screws in this container so they can then go in here and just unload nice and easy. Funnel cake rant just reminded me when I had a glazed donut hamburger at a NASCAR. There. Do it for Dale. You got that right. Man, I did that in high school. Not NASCAR, but we went to the Krispy Kreme and we got donuts. And well, okay, it wasn't a hamburger, but we went to Chick-fil-A and got their chicken sandwich stuff. And we put the chicken patty in between two donuts. Wow, that should be illegal. It really should be. That was super good. Air fried funnel cake. All right. So now the problem is you guys are going to make me want to try this. Gonna try. I got. Technically, we have 3 air fryers. I don't know why we just end up with air fryers, but I kind of want to try this now. The last funnel cake I had, I will not name the establishment that sold it, but it was not good. It was not good. I was like, wow, this is a waste of $3 or whatever I paid for it. All right, so Roy is very enthusiastic about the idea of me making funnel cake at home. All right, if I ever do it, I'll be sure to let you guys know. But we really, really need to get a move on getting stuff done. I mean, I don't have a deadline to be finished with stream, but I generally try reasonably hard not to waste people's time. Sometimes. Look at all the room we have now. Wow. Funnel cake hot tub stream win. That is probably not a category of streams that I think I ever want to mess with. Yeah, that's about as American as possible. Oh boy. Oh, let's ride the thing. I have to put the whatever the entrance on the other end again, but we can take it back there. Deep fried pizza. Okay, I'm gonna have to sound the alarm on that one. I don't understand the appeal of a deep fried pizza. I'm not gonna say it's bad, because it's very possible that it might actually taste pretty good, but it just reminds me of people like I got a bunch of friends online who've been to Japan, and they tell me that apparently American pizza, like American-style pizza, American-style dishes over there are just, like, heinous. Like, food crimes among food crimes. Like, people putting, like, kernels of corn and stuff on pizza. Like, why? No, stop that. we don't eat that here. Deep-fried chocolate bar. Oh. Let me tell you a story about deep-fried chocolate bars. Okay, so I worked at restaurant name withheld. I'm not going to tell you what it is for obvious reasons. But we had a dessert that we sold that was a chocolate bar with various drizzles on it, wrapped up in a tortilla and deep fried. Served with ice cream. That was good. It was really good. Okay, Mexican street corn pizza is a completely different thing from just putting, like, kernels of yellow corn uncooked on a pizza. Well, I guess technically those are already cooked if they're in a can, but... not happening. I'm not doing that. Copper Sheet S Mark... What? Copper Sheet S Mark 1, the miner? No, it's Mark 2. That's a Mark 2 miner. And these are all... probably what you're thinking here is that this is a Mark 1. Well, actually, it should be a Mark 2. No, it's a Mark 2. in preparation for if I ever double the output of that factory. This is a Mark II belt. That's a Mark II belt. The lift on the other side is a Mark II. And then if I ever upgrade it, then I'm going to have to change all that stuff around. But no, it's good. At the drop, no. No, it's Mark 1. Mark II. That's Mark II, and then it goes to Mark III. So we're all good on that. I have... Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff in here. What if... Is this a merger or a splitter? That is... Okay, that is a merger. Oh, boy. All right, so here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. This, for the purposes of us, you know, actually getting something accomplished today. That's not going to fit, is it? I'm going to put that in here. And it's going to... All of it's going to go in the crusher. All of it. And now it's going to back up, of course. No, I don't want foundation. I want that. There we go. So I can empty this out, the stuff we don't need, because it's already being sent over there. Then I can demolish this, and then we can reorganize all of our stuff here. I'm still not really in love with this, but hey, it's better than nothing. 2 slices of pizza smashed together, dipped in beer batter and deep fried. Oh, that would kill anyone. It would also probably taste incredibly good. Fry a calzone. I mean, I feel like at some point there's a limit to the marginal utility of frying something. And considering that the calzone outside is already... It's not fried, technically, but it's already like a really doughy, crispy kind of thing. Anyone from Chicago in chat? Why do you call that pizza? It's tomato sauce quiche. Chicago-style deep dish pizza is an art form. But if someone says, hey, you want to get pizza, that's never going to be the first thing I think of. Like, that's the kind of thing you can have one slice of it and you're good. You're done. New York-style pizza, oh yeah, I'm eating like 3 or 4 of those. Generally having tea and crumpets at 2:25 a.m. British stereotype. Hey, live your best life. Deep frying a deep fryer? I mean, it probably wouldn't do too much to it, considering deep fryers are designed to create those high temperatures. And putting the same materials that used to make the temperatures in the same oil is probably not going to hurt it. Like, the electronics aren't going to like it, but the rest of the thing is like, all right, cool. Nothing's happening. I do, however, remember the Mythbusters episode where they microwaved the magnetron from another microwave. That was pretty good. Throwing a brick in a fire, yep. How are we looking? Okay, this is probably still going to take a decent amount of time to get done. So what's going to go on top is probably going to be the steel beams, I would imagine. So what we need to do is we need to separate, maybe kind of rebuild this. I really don't want to. But the point of the matter is this is making steel beams. Those two are making steel pipes. So this guy needs to be brought over to combine with the output of this guy. And if I'm not worried about having a vehicle come through here, I can just have this go straight the way across here and get matched with something else. And then this could easily just come straight over here once it has room. This is going to take a super long time. But hey, we're getting a lot of points, which is cool. I just got to think about how I'm going to bring this stuff in. So this is basically directly straight on. So this is actually, if these were separate containers, this would actually be a smart way of doing it. I mean, hey, you can put pineapple on pizza if you want. I'm not going to eat it, but you can do what you want. There is a very good argument to be made for the sweetness of the pineapple counteracting the saltiness of the ham or whatever else you put on the pizza, and that having a nice flavor combination. Pineapple just makes my mouth do really uncomfortable things, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay, bananas on pizza, that's certifiably insane behavior. I feel like you would save time by building a storage, throwing everything from the truck depot in the storage, and then removing the truck depot. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Why would I do that? Closing in on creations by let's game it out. Now, don't be so sure, because I use straight lines. And for the most part, this isn't technically spaghetti, although this is pretty ugly. But yeah, we probably should. So what I've done here, and what we're going to end up doing, depending on how we're feeling here, I can replace this container. Maybe I don't... No, you know what? I don't have to stack it. I can just do... Once I have the materials to make a dimensional depot, I'm going to have one for the pipes that I'm going to put here. Small-scale early game production. Yep. Although, technically, we're researching Tier 6, so it's not really early game anymore, but the amount of factories that I've built is definitely very small. We have not done a lot yet. But I'd like to. I'd like to make some interesting looking stuff. I just never really build at large scale in this game. It's not dissing me. It's fine. I don't care. Yeah, I've got to do something about all this stuff. So... Oh, I don't have steel pipes. I wonder where I can go to get those. Not here, apparently. Or there. Probably have a stack in this container. Yep. So I'm just putting this down. I know it's ugly. It's fine. I just need to have somewhere to put a bunch of garbage. Oh, wait. No, I can just delete this. That was the whole point of what I was trying to do. It's to get rid of all this stuff. I want to stop combining these, which means that goes away. So this no longer has to have a... Well, at this point, we're completely redoing it all anyway, so who cares? Well, this coming across is going to be the pipes, so I can walk or drive under it, and then... I guess what I can do is just bring this guy across here. That stackable conveyor pole was set there. This is the edge here. This is directly in line with the output there, so that's not really the right way to be doing this, but hey, who cares? It's fine. So that'll go there. This guy instead is going to go... The conveyor is too steep. Yeah, cry about it. Okay, that doesn't look completely ridiculous. That goes across there. And now what happens is this comes across and it has to merge with the output of this guy, which is probably... Well, once this is empty enough, gonna just go straight that way. This has to be there. I have created a monster, is what I've done. 'Cause I can't really stack these. Now, merger, what I could do, have that go that way. And then I can wrap this around. Kind of, maybe. Is that the correct thing? Yeah. And then that just goes underneath like this. Maybe. Maybe not. Why am I like this? That's a very good question. I can't answer it. I just gotta be able to get around here and in. Technically. Or I could, well, of course that wasn't gonna work. There's almost no chance that this actually, no, not happening. So I guess what I have to do is just go straight across and, just deal with not being able to, get over here. Oh well. It's ugly. It's fine. There are worse things that can happen to you. I'll just go straight mode there. So at least now these are combined. This actually, if we're gonna do it that way, we don't have to have both of these. I can just have it come straight up. So the combined output of both of these currently is going into a storage container, which is going into a storage container, and it's also splitting here. Ideally, this will not be an issue that we need to worry about over here. We don't even need this because everything should be automatically going all the way out over there. So we don't need to have an awesome sink, so that can go away. Along with all of this crazy, ridiculously complicated infrastructure. I know I don't have, oh, there's actually not that much left in here. Okay. I'll tell you what I'll do then. Take that, and then the output, instead of going all over here. Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that. Nope, not that. Now that all the output is only the copper sheets, I can actually splice this in line here, and then send all the copper sheets out. And they'll go... That was very quick and also doesn't really work. Well, that's fine. I'll just have to upgrade this temporarily to a Mark IV. And now the Mark III belt can be filled. That's fine. Main goal is just to let this automatically empty while we mess with all this other stuff. So, if this is no longer going to be a truck station, then this part of the building doesn't need to exist. This power needs to be rerouted. This mess here does not have to be set up like this. I can just completely redo... How much space do I have? Yeah, I got space. Yeah, just get this whole thing completely removed. This merger goes away. And I instead build the merger in front of this machine. Have that go that way. And then from here, how much are these making? 20 per minute? Really? That's it? Okay. 40 per minute, that's fine, I guess. Straight mode. Come on, connect to this. There we go. So that will go there. Come on. Thank you. So now I've got 30 coming out of here. All I got to do is make room where the truck station currently is. And then I can just bring this right the way across. Nice and easy. And then all this mess no longer has to be here. I can put something else there. Or what have you. Steel screws. I have not gone alt recipe hunting. I do have some. I think I have steel screws. Let's, yes, I do. And that I got like the same day I finished the screw factory, which really kind of made me mad. But I guess it's fine because I don't have enough steel production for that to really matter yet. These steel beams that we are currently making are going to have to be used for other stuff. And I very well, when I get my summer sloops, I very well might just pop them in these things right here. Now I've created something I can't really walk through, but that's fine. I don't need to. How are we looking here? Still not enough room for me to do anything now. Because I also want to put the summer sloops here to get my my 15 per minute, which would be nice. As long as this is 22.5 per minute. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a summer sloop in this machine too. All right, well, we've reached the point now where I can't really do anything else without, you know, just finishing this. So, hypertubes, I'm gonna have now just come directly to here. I know it's a little bit higher, but it's fine. Hypertube entrance needs to get built there. Connected to power, which is going to be... Yeah, that one will be fine. And in we go. I did not know that. Being in reference to the message, also notice your hit and stick is taking up half the screen where you can holster whatever's in your hands. Holy crap. I have owned this game since, I don't even know, sometime in 2020, and that is the first I have ever heard of that. Absolutely fascinating. Genuinely, I had no clue. That is so useful. I really should have been better about this because now oh, I'm out of stators, really? Wire. Why are we out of wire? No, let's go check on the doggos and then we'll grab another couple stacks of copper to put in there. This game doesn't really have an instruction manual. Hey, stators, perfect. Ooh, thank you very much, Jojo. Blue power slug. Forgot we were going to go up here to grab another couple stacks of these. Alright, 2 stacks of wire it is. That's all I can hold. You know, every time you buy the... Or every time you buy the cup. Every time you tell me to buy the cup, I delay buying the cup by 1 stream. So far, we're at like... I don't know. A lot of streams. Infinitely many streams. Alright, so stators can go in there. I'll put another 50 motors in the research thing and grab another stack of plastic too. That won't be... I love the Dimensional Depot. This is such a great addition to the game. Genuinely. Breakfast Club extension rule. Correct. You can maintain E while you're building to have a wheel. Yep, that one I did know. And that is very useful. Don't worry, it was only added in Update 6 or 7. Perfect, because I did not play in Update 6 or 7, pretty much. Alright, I just need 50 more motors, and we can finish our industrial manufacturing milestone, and then start gathering 250 more motors for monorail train technology. But the rest of this stuff, we should have no problem pretty much just immediately doing that. So let's go ahead, do ourselves a favor, and have a container for motors. Which, honestly, I could, probably just... Oh, never mind, that one's full. Why do I have so many of these things, man? Alright, let's, get distracted again. And put in... Since I have so many of these things. Just put in some cables. I'll dump both of these. Dump that. Should be good. Let's upgrade the conveyor belt to go into this thing to a Mark IV. That'll help considerably. This probably is going to go away. Oh, hey, Jacob's here with 5 gifted memberships. Thanks very much, Jacob. So who's got them? Jason Forsyth, Manny Kandan S, Roby, Sir Squatch, and Mr. Dis. Welcome, and welcome back to a couple of you. We got some emotes. Gonna have more soon. Ish. I've got to make them, but at some point. They have a new Reese's peanut butter cup filled with strawberry jam. You know what? First instinct to hearing that was to say that that's probably not very good. But now that I think about it, that's got to be delicious. That's got to be good. It's just the chocolate, the peanut butter, and the jam might be a bit much. Otherwise, it would just be like a peanut butter jelly sandwich that you made with strawberry jam instead of grape. Do you also know about the trick for getting ridiculous amounts of alien DNA? Yes, if you have the summer sloops. Which I do have, I just probably should be using for other stuff. We've gotten so far in the Awesome Sync stuff that I don't think the DNA points are going to make that much more of a difference. But, not opposed to doing it. Is it buying the cup achievement? Maybe. The moon is orange? Well, it's currently daytime, and I don't think we can see the moon. Oh, are you talking the real-life moon? Would that be a harvest moon, because we're in October? Huh. Well, maybe I'll have to go look when we're done here. What was I doing? I do not remember. Oh, I was going to make a container for motors. And then I got distracted. Always happens. Always happens. So, for the sake of, stuff not looking completely stupid, I'm just going to put this here. Thanks very much, Jacob. Don't buy the cup. Keep it running. You got it. Absolutely. Thank you for your donation to the Don't Buy the Cup Fund. It is not tax deductible, just so we're all perfectly clear here. Did you get rid of the fog? No, I have not adjusted any of that. Don't buy the cup, buy the mug. Well, it's the same kind of... Alright. Now I feel like I'm being gaslit about what this thing is actually called. Coffee cup. Not a mug. Now, I do have on my desk the merchandise version of this. But it's the big one. It's like the 15 ounce instead of the 12 ounce or whatever the regular one is. And it's getting to the point in weather-wise where I could probably start drinking tea out of it. I don't drink coffee. But that would be nice. Some warm tea. Buying the cup unlocks the mug. Are you sure about that? The longest time I thought peanut butter and jelly sandwiches were the most disgusting thing I've ever heard of. You got a lot to learn. That's the most disgusting thing you've heard of. Oh, you didn't know jelly was a jam. Oh, okay. No, you know what? I take that back. That's fully justified. If you thought jelly was the same thing as Jell-O. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's horrifying. Yeah, I really don't like Jell-O at all. Well, Jell-O's just a name brand for gelatin. Is all it is. The genericization of trademarks. Yes, I took a class on that in college. Do I have enough room in my inventory to get rid of these tractors? Or oh, there's stuff in here. Oh, what do I do with all this garbage, man? I don't know, I gotta do something. How many of these have we gotten so far? Wow, we got a lot of copper sheets. Yeah, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I know I've bounced around like 8 different times. This happens to be constantly every single day, and it causes so many problems. But we're going to go ahead and get these things hooked up so they're all bringing themselves in here. And then I'm going to get smart splitters. And I'm going to attach smart splitters to each one of these, and then we're going to funnel everything into an awesome sink in one spot as overflow. Only after the thing is fully stocked up. I think that's going to be, I think that's going to be a good idea. Now this is for here. I might as well go ahead and clear all that space out. Now, the reason I'm taking these out of the tractor is so that when I delete it, I don't have one of those stupid crates on the ground. I hate those things. There we go. Alright, that solves that problem. Now the nodes. Oh, I'm going to have to delete the nodes. Well, I guess I don't have to delete the nodes, but they're not going to need to exist, so no reason really to keep them. So, what did I decide? This was top one is going to be for steel beams. Yeah, let's do that. Steel beams, and this will be for steel pipes. I will have more beams up there I can use to build connections with. Oh, okay, I've got plenty of space now. If these are empty or are nearly empty, we're going to be in good shape. Okay, no, there's screws. Those, honestly, I'm just going to start putting into the crusher. These are being merged. Well, all of this for sure, I know I can get rid of, because this is just an absolute rat's nest of garbage here. Yeah, we are massively overproducing screws. But we're working on it. So this is the input side of all of these containers, which means it's going to be easier for me to just get rid of this merger and then pick it up again on the other side here. Alright, so this needs to be marked way... Oh, I don't have encased industrial beams. Never mind, let's go get some. Running and running and running and running and running around. Constantly. Okay, encased industrial beams. Grab a stack. Make the nose invisible, but you need to be in a V. Okay. That's probably the better way to do it. Okay, so that's going to be marked for going into that container. Needs to be marked for going into this. This is a... that's an output, that's an input. So those outputs... Wait, so you're telling me I could have... Alright, well... It's fine, I'll just rebuild it. We have the technology. Mark 4. And then these... I guess I'll just empty out one at a time. Yeah, all that's in here is screws. So we'll just very slowly empty these. It'll be alright. No, you're fine. This is a game that is very, very convenient to have someone who is more knowledgeable than you in chat telling you what to fix. No, I'm not going to get mad at you backseating this. Make an infinite loop of screws? Well, that would be a not very efficient way of doing things. But we could. Hopefully, by now. Yeah, okay. This has basically filled up what it has had access to. So this truck station can go away. That can go away. That merger can go away. And now I've got... I've got to fix this. Hold on, give me my Mark... What is that, Mark II belt? Yeah. Then that needs to go back to being a Mark II. Well, it doesn't need to be, but for the sake of, you know, stuff actually matching, I can do that. So, this is cleaned up. Now I can actually get over here. Oh, I put this in the wrong spot. Boo. Now I've got a opportunity here to go across with the beams. If I double the output, then the total output will be 60. So I think that's probably... You know what? No, I'm gonna do it with Mark III belts just in case. 'Cause I do not want to get caught with my pants down. Oh, get out of there! You know what? I messed up. I messed up my ordering here. Oh well, I can't do anything about it now. I was gonna have the steel beams be in the a different container than what this belt is routed to. But it's fine. We'll make it work. Alright, so this is going to get plopped here. That's fine. What is the what's the distance between this? Is it 2? Is it actually 4 foundations? Okay, cool. Then that matches with the stuff I was doing before. That will work out quite nicely. That is already a Mark 1, but I'm never going to make that go faster, so that's fine. This could just be Mark 1s going all the way across here. That's fine. Steel pipes we're not going to need nearly as many of as steel beams as we get further along into stuff. Don't fall into the thing. No, stop it. Alright, so now I've got the steel pipes. Those become Mark IIIs for speed, but capacity is not going to be a problem. So this has been successfully converted here. I just have a whole lot of stuff in here that I don't have anything to do with. Do I even want to bother with this, or do I just delete all of it? I don't know. I'll tell you what I can do. I can at the very least take the hypertube and deposit items in the correct spot, because I've got to flip these. I probably am not going to beat the steel beams back, but I do currently have those going into the wrong spot. Wrong from what I thought it was going to end up being. Yeah, so we'll just do this. It's probably better off this way anyway. But yeah, it's fine. I love that sound when you go in. Just the... Oh, somehow I missed this. Do you know about hypertube accelerators and hypertube cannons? Yes. I just have not built one here. And back we go. Drink water, it's good for you. So this is now for steel beams, and this is for steel pipes. Back we go to get the rest of the stuff in that container, then we can demolish that container, and then that area will be more or less done. Yeah, those vacuum insulated mugs and cups and stuff are awesome. Super, super good at keeping stuff. Oh, come on, really? I got a couple more stacks of this, then I'm done. I don't remember if there's anything else over here we absolutely needed to take care of. Probably not. The one bad thing about this is it dumps you all the way over here. We're probably going to end up moving that, but for where we are now, we're probably fine. So we've got a considerable quantity of steel beams. More so than I thought. that's all she wrote on the industrial container, and now this area is basically done. It's ugly, and it's not super efficient space-wise, but it works. We do have the option of coming back with summer sloops and boosting that, and we probably should go ahead and do that. But we will see what happens. Okie dokie. Pop these guys in here. I do want to do the overflow, and then maybe we'll go and see what else we can get ourselves into. Alright. So I probably should, at any given point in time, have at least one full... Oh, that's actually already full. Alright, well that's exactly why we need to make this overflow thing here. So, in the interest of actually having this be viable, probably going to have all of these kind of converge on each other, smart splitter-wise, into a little manifold here. I don't know if I'm going to need to expand this way at all, but I will give it a little bit of space. We'll go 3x3. We'll call it 3x3. Build ourselves an awesome sink. I guess over here so we can access it. Let's check our alignment. Not that it really matters. That goes there. It's basically perfect, good to go, but I will move it back a tiny bit. Right like that. Alright, so now I've got to build smart splitters, and I don't think I have enough to make 4 of them. No, I need 2 more AI limiters, but I have everything else. So where's my little bench? And since we're here, do I have a stack of 50 motors? I do. Good. Doggo break. Okay, we'll go check them in a second here. Just want to get this finished. As always, gotta watch this thing take off.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and
Thanks for being here,
heavy
Paper.
modular
Appreciate you.
frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Nice. Silica's always great to have. Thank you, JoJo's. Alright. So, now I've got materials that I needed to send that off. I did not go ahead and select this monorail time. Can't deposit anything yet. But I need to make AI limiters. And I think I have the materials. Yes, I can make exactly 2. Perfect. Wonderful. Now I can make smart splitters, and those have to be smart splitters because I only ever want to... No, there we go. Clothesline myself on a thing. I only ever want to take overflow for the purpose of waste. I want these to always be full at all times. So that is why I've ended up doing that. Alright, smart splitters. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, if it's going to let me do this, then it's going to let me do this. But that does not look good. That really does not look good. But who am I to complain? Or I could just, you know, move these another half a block, and that probably would be better. This is going to be a disaster zone of just junk absolutely everywhere. Alright, if I want it to look actually... if I want it to actually look nice, I'm going to have to do this. Going to have to do it. Alright. Alright. Now, I've got to move each of these. I got to move each of these forward just a tiny bit. I love it when this happens. Not really. Okay, that's centered there. Is it centered there? Yes, it is. Okay. So this was the one that had steel beams. Okay, that's fine. The reason I'm doing these two first is because I know they're not going to overflow. There we go. Everything in there. Now these have to be connected, but we're going to do that after we put the things in. This guy also is not full, so that's good. Now this guy. Yes. Yes, that is the problem, friends. There are many of these that we don't necessarily want to okay. I can't I'm gonna have to just manually fill this back up. I can't build it because I took the materials and then the materials were on the ground in a way that I couldn't get them. Classic Satisfactory when you don't know what you're doing. Alright. So, input sides, those are taken care of. Let's pop this all back in here. Grab those, fill this up until it can't be full anymore, and then I guess I just have that in my inventory. So, what I gotta do now is I've got to build smart splitters. And I'm gonna end up completely redoing these entrances here, so that's fine. I can leave those little stand things where they are. That'll make it actually easier to get this done. Now I have to make sure that I have the materials to make these, which I don't, so that's iron plate, rotors, and AI limiters. Which are, oh, those are right here. The plates are probably upstairs. Yes, they are. Ah, reinforced plate. Boo. Boo, my brain. There they are. So the idea with this is I'm going to take the smart splitters, line them up, I guess in a way that is not going to look stupid. And then these are going to send that way and that way. We are going to have some overlap. And I think the easiest way to solve that is going to be... I might have to do a little bit of nonsense here. Because these are going to be going in some high, some low. This one actually needs to be up on top of stuff. Alright, I'm theory crafting in real time here. Oh, I don't have cable. So this isn't going to be perfect, but we're going to do our best. Hey, good to see you. Playing Satisfactory and melting my brain is what's currently happening. Trying to do math in ways that my brain is not going to tolerate. Small tip people don't know because the game doesn't tell you holding control when nudging holograms allows you to do mini nudges. Yes, I did use that actually. Water folding. Oh god. Please no. It's not a theory if it's true. Well, technically, it can still be true and still be a theory because it's like a specific term for the application of knowledge in a specific manner versus just like, okay, so like music theory is application of musical terms and a way to describe the way the elements of music interact to produce predictable results. It deals in facts. There's no ifs, ands, or whatever in there. It's just, okay, a C, an E, and a G note together are a major chord, a C major chord. That's not something that can be argued. That is just a fact. But the practice of combining these things is music theory. Much like scientific theories and stuff. It's based on application of facts to reach a conclusion. Water folding is not a theory. Someone sent you a video. That is true. That is true. Oh, wait. These have antennas? Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. My brain is addled in my old age. All right. I finally have smart splitters. Finally have those set up. Overflow to the right. Unlike Beyonce. Everything you own in the box straight forward, all the overflow to the right. Nothing in the box to the left. And of course I have to take a look here. Okay, so overflow to the right. Easy, easy. Now oh god, I did it again. I've caused myself additional problems. I know, you'll be absolutely shocked. So I have... Oh no, so this is going to go this way, and then it's going to go to the right, which is perfectly okay. But these overflows have to go this way, which they can't get through because there's stuff here. What am I gonna do with myself? Why am I the way that I am? Left and around, but no, I have to have other stuff go through here. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. It's probably still going to cause problems. I can send stuff through the floor and then have it come back up. Or I could just, go around. But what's the fun in that? Okay, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to make it so that I have access very easily to these items right here. And they're in industrial containers, so I can walk underneath, and if I need to belt it out from here, I can just put it through the top hole. And I want the overflow to go all the way over to here. So I guess first of all, what I should be doing is just putting a merger. Ah, yes, iron rods. The eternal problem of doing this way. Take everything. Remove. There we go. All right. So, conveyor merger. Output, I guess, is fine. It doesn't really have to be lined up like this, but I always end up just doing it that way. All right, so we're going to feed that with a Mark IV. Everything is just going to be Mark IV because that's the way it goes. You can upgrade exist... Really? Oh, that's useful. You made Kibitz aware of this and he's like 2,000 hours. Yeah. Sometimes people just don't know stuff. It's wild to me. Especially as much time as somebody like Kibitz has in the game. But I've got to... I'm going to have some sort of a thing set up here. All right, before I get too comfy, I've got to get these hooked up, or else I'm going to run into problems. That goes into here. Okay, so I cannot cross these. Well, I can, but they have to be in a certain fashion here. Okay, so that goes into there. That goes into there. Okay, we've established that... Okay, that's not really perfect, but it's fine. Alright, so the output can either go to the right or to the left, depending on how I want to do it, but these have to go to the right. Unless... Oh, here's an idea. These two merge here. These two merge... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And then I can send them through the floor. Or, actually, this would probably be better. These two merge here and then go down to the floor. Let's do that. Except I can't probably have that go in nicely. Alright, let's try this. Alright, conveyor merger. Get out of the way. Okay, so if that comes out here, I know at the very least I can easily do this, and then they can, one could come out this way and the other one could come out that way. Let's actually, I know this is going to drive you guys absolutely nuts. I'm going to turn this around. Conveyor merger this way. Come on. Alright, so that one comes out. Now, Mark IV in. Mark 4 in, Mark 4 in, Mark 4 in. So this is to the right. This needs to be changed to the left. Overflow, none. Then this needs to be changed as well. This is going to look so much better. I can't believe I didn't think of this until just now. Alright, so those two merge and they come out this way. This merges here. Conveyor lift floor hole. I think this will line up. But what? No, can't do that. That will just go down through the floor once I have something underneath, but I'll be able to see it on the other side. This one will do the same thing right there. Nice and easy. And then those will both go down. And then underneath, they can meet a merger. And then that can come up through this hole and meet the Mark IV belt going in to this mess. And I hope this will connect. If not, then we'll figure it out. Okay. Let's see. Think of me as the Microsoft paperclip over Satisfactory. So your name is Clippy. That's what the C stands for in your JC is Clippy. Okay. Look at this. Look, we're cooking now, folks. All right. We're going to make what Scalty says or calls a sandwich layer. Highly, highly recommend watching his videos if you want to know how to make some really nice looking buildings in Satisfactory. Really, really smart dude. It looks like you're trying to make modular frames. Oh, I want I want to punch you into orbit already. You're doing a good job as Clippy in this universe. All right. Ooh, hold on. There's a Mercer sphere over there. We're going to go get that in a little bit, if I remember. Let's take down the trees. That was quick. The freighter is back, so we can take care of that when the time comes. Now I just have to get up on top of this. Not too hard. So, these are going to come down this way. I will put in a merger right here between them, which should be very easy because I've kept this deliberately simple. Now, if I have done this correctly, I can do Mark IV conveyor lift here to... is that actually going to let me, or am I going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to go back up top side to figure this out. But it is currently connected. Okay. And there we go. So there's that conveyor lift. Sending it that way. This now, again, we don't need the hole to do this. It just looks nicer when there is one, so. Modular frames are really easy. Yes, once you have the maths. Alright, so that is those brought in here. Then I will just have this conveyor belt brought over to... I guess I'll try from right here. Then do a lift Mark IV. That doesn't fit. Ugh. I've made a disaster mess already. I think that is the limit that it can reach there. Yes, okay. Cool. Up we go, assuming I don't get trapped. There we go. That comes out here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now all that garbage comes in here to this merger, which doesn't need to exist, but future expansion. Look how clean this is. Look how much better this looks. That's nice. I'm actually proud of this. Whether or not I should be is a different subject entirely, but I think that is going to work splendidly. Now we just have to hook these up appropriately. Not that one. This one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely beautiful. Intentionally designed. Gonna work just fine, friends. And I just have to power this. So where's my closest... Okay, it's nowhere near here. Well, that is a problem for another time. That will... I really don't have enough wire. Seriously? That's what I'm waiting on is wire? Alright. Copy stain devs concerned... See, I was wondering about that. Like, the dialogue when you pick up a Mercer sphere for the first time is... It's incredibly obvious they're referencing Matt Mercer. But until then, the entirety of early access is like, why in the world is this called a Mercer sphere? They've done a great job with world building. They've done a fantastic job with it. It is just really, really, really impressive what they've managed to do with this game. Truly. This is also still completely full. Okay. Well, we'll get this, get it drained eventually. I gotta go grab some cable wire, which I have right here because it's being belted over to be sent to destruction. Probably shouldn't be doing this anyway, but that's fine. Alright, I got 40. That's good enough. Let's go check on the doggos. What's up, dogs? What you got? It just let me bounce. Alright. Thank you, Jojo. Quick wire. We can use that. And what you got? Modular frames. Thank you very much. Need those. Very good. Very good. Now I have to probably go bring a bunch more stuff in here. Yeah, I'm not going to do these with partial stacks, but we'll just go grab that at some point. All I need to do was make wire so I can turn on the little overflow thing. Yeah, honestly, I'm actually really proud of this. We're going to have to redo it like a billion times, I'm sure. But for now, it works pretty well. So that's hooked up to there. I'll just, for the sake of stuff looking nice, I'll put it there. And then this can just go right the way across to... well, I'll just put it here. No, not there. It's one square off. Boo. Boo. Thank you. Can I reach? Yes. Alright, so then that has to connect. Oh, it goes through the machine. Ugh, I hate that so much. Where is there another pole? I don't really have one over here, do I? No, I do not. Well, these containers aren't going to be here forever, so I guess it's fine. For right now. For right now, this will work. So I will bring that to, say, here. And then that can connect there. You know what else is impressive? Whoever designed the spiders did not need to go this hard in a chill factory. Yes. Oh, it's awful. It is legitimately fear-inspiring. Which, yeah, good job. Honestly, Satisfactory is so well done. Like, you can obviously tell that the people who made this game actually cared. Genuinely. Why am I not making stators? Oh, O'Reilly. Okay, yeah. That's my fault. So here's an idea. Instead of being stupid and belting these over at, like, turtle speeds, what I should have been doing this entire time is belting them over here for the purpose of taking care of all this garbage. Now, what's going to end up happening is this is going to look like spaghetti, and I need you to understand that it's not, by definition, not actually spaghetti. Because nothing is jumbled. What we're doing here is... Actually, probably going to have to upgrade this to something else. I am finding a place where I can actually... What? Stop that. Stop that. Alright. Excuse this mess here for a second. Trying to get this to where it'll actually, you know, sit in here nicely. But I don't think it wants to play nice. So that goes there. And then it goes, nope, that's not going to work. Let's try this. Alright. Now that's going to say too steep. Well, the way you solve that problem... Oh, that doesn't actually solve the problem. With a conveyor lift. That I probably should have, you know, not done this way anyway, but that's fine. Does it intersect anything in a disrespectful way? The answer is no. It's just ugly. Definitions are the refuge of craven men. What is this, philosophy hour? It's not spaghetti, it's fettuccine. Alright, fair enough. It is flat. That works begrudgingly. Okay, 100 wire per minute, so that was never going to work as a Mark 1. That's fine. I'll just upgrade this all to Mark 3. All that I can upgrade to Mark 3. Remember, this is not forever. It's just for right now. And, oh, I happen to have a large storage of steel beams that I can gather as many as my heart desires from. Now that's a song I haven't heard in a long time. Would you believe the first time I ever heard that song was in an old Halo music video on YouTube in like 2006 or 2007 called HMV Hell. I think it probably doesn't exist anymore. I was also like in high school and I never listened to that stuff growing up, so that's a little bit of lore nobody asked for from me, but sometimes it can be fun to remember stuff like that. Nothing from the JoJo's. That's okay. Appreciate you anyway. Think you missed a part of the belt? I don't think so. It's looking pretty quick to me. And it's nice and full. Never listened to music in high school. That was early high school for me. Keep in mind, I had dial-up until 2007. So I was not listening to music on the computer. It was whatever was on the radio in the car, or if I happened to have a CD. That was basically it. Alright. So, all of this being said, we finally have that set up. That is actually legitimately, I think, something we can be proud of. We'll have to do it in units of 4 storages, though, to get that pattern to match up again. But I don't think that's going to be a problem, especially once we get screws brought over there. Which, that's another thing that probably should not be a truck station, but we got super excited about having the ability to do tractors. And, well, you know what happens with that. So those, I am pretty sure, are going to just get belted over at some point. But this is looking pretty good. That's been full forever. That's filling up slowly. This one should be... Yeah, it's going to be... Oh, that's so slow. Well, it is only 30 per minute, I'm pretty sure. What's the storage you were standing on? Which one? This one? This was the... Oh, yeah. Okay. These copper sheets are absolutely not needed. We're going to be sending those into the crusher. This is just a bunch of screws to be used for our motors here. This whole thing is going to get taken down when we're finished with that. But these guys need to be sent just as soon as this one is empty, which is going to take a while. And then that one has to be emptied. Now that we have the Mark 1, or Mark 4s on here, at the very least I can do 480 items a minute. That's less than 1 stack of screws, which is not a ton, but that's fine. Now what we need to do is we need to take our summer sloops, of which I only have 3, and we need to go supercharge our items that we were going to supercharge. Then I need to go find more summer sloops. So maybe we find one, maybe we don't. Alright, no summer sloops in sight. So this, we were going to double overclock, but we can't double overclock it until we have the stuff coming into it overclock. So this needs to have 1. Wait a second. That automatically makes it 30? Well, I didn't need that. Okay, well that's going to cause more problems than it solves. Okay, because this only needs 22.5. But that was based on me not being able to make 30 steel beams to begin with. This will only use... Nope, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. 22.5. Now, the extra that I'm going to get from this, I should send over into this merger, but I can't. Oh, it's not going to let me do this. See you, Kurt. Yeah, please go to bed. It's 4:30 in the morning. There's also a Mercer Sphere, yes, but now I've... Oh, man, now I've really done it. Now I've done it. I thought I was going to be able to... Sheesh. Why am I the way that I am? Steel rotor recipe. That sure would be nice. We have to find a bunch of hard drives probably before we're going to unlock that. How am I going to... Without moving these around? Well... Okay, no, it's going to be easy for me to move this. I'll just go ahead and get this situated here. Splitter. Oh, but I can't split this evenly. I can't split it evenly. It's not going to... Oh, I'm going to have to do a complicated thing. Because this is... It has 30 coming out. I want 22.5 to go over here. So if I split this in half, then it's 15 again, which is not what I want. If I split it in thirds, it's 10, which is still not what I want. Ah, but then I could combine 2 of those into 20, which would be pretty close. But if I split it in half, and then split the half in half, then that would work. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's not going to be that hard. So that splitter has an input on this side here. Going to go into a splitter that has an input on this side here. I guess I have to rotate it correctly. Yes. I'm pretty sure this is going to work. So 30 into here, 15 here, 15 here, then 7.5 here, 7.5 here. Then this... Okay, I'll just go ahead and just move this completely. That is technically structural at this point, so we'll have to move that, but I need the splitter here and the splitter here to then merge again, which will go... Well, it really could go anywhere, but for the purposes of what we are doing, I will need that to be aligned here. And that... Oh, that's not gonna play nice. So I guess this has to move. Better question is going to be assembler. How far, how close am I going to have this? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need this to actually, you know, allow me to place something here. That's probably a decent spot there. Okay, merger. If I place here, then that outlet goes there. If this will play nice here. Yes, okay. That works. That's mark 1. That can go in there. Now I know this thing's got to go away, but we're working on it. That goes there. That goes there. So this is what's called a balancer. I understand the concept, I'm just bad at math. So this should have 22.5 exactly coming out of this hole, and 7.5 coming out here to join for our production. So now that that has 22.5, I have to have this set to making case industrial beams again. When did I have this set clock to? There we go. I think it was 120. No. It was using, yes, 45 concrete per minute, 125%. So that gives me my 15. And I'm out of summer sloops. But I believe... Okay, I'm going to have to move this. Okay, so that means these are no longer hooked up to power, but this machine also needs to be hooked up to power, so this would be... I'll tell you what. For the sake of stuff not looking like complete garbage, I'm going to give myself a fighting chance at stuff being decent here. Just pop that right in the corner. There, put that there, and then that going there is actually going to go here instead, which means this goes away, which means this connects to there, and that connects to something all the way down here. There we go. So now everything's hooked up. Hopefully this math I did is correct. And that sound is slightly disconcerting, so we're going to get the you-know-what out of here. Just let those things have their weird, corrupted, purple stuff happen with them. Okay, where's that Mercer sphere that was over here? Maybe it wasn't over here. I actually don't remember the exact spot where it was. So if I don't find it running around... or a summer sloop, then I guess we'll just go back. It did take time. You are correct. But it's okay, because everything takes time. That is the lesson to be learned today. Along with, don't put your hypertube supports in the wrong spot, because then you're going to look like an idiot. This goes right here instead. So then that needs a entrance right here, which was connected to power through there. And if I really want to go fast, all I got to do is put another entrance right here. Well, two of them is not going to be that fast, but you get the idea. We'll give that a power pole right in between them. Then that guy goes there. And then, not a ton faster, but it is a little faster. Very nice. Okay, Mercer sphere is this way. Now that I have the jetpack, it shouldn't be that hard to get. We might have already passed this one and said we'll come back and get it later, actually. Is that at the very top of that thing? It sure is looking like it. Alright, so this one is going to be a whole lot easier to get at, probably from up there. So I will... I'll just start the zooping process now, and then we'll check ourselves again. It's probably actually right on the very top of this archway. No, actually. Oh, you know what? It's got to be right there. That's got to be what it is. Yep. Well, we can't get that right now, because I don't have the bombs with me. So all that being said, where is the nearest summer sloop? Not here. Not anywhere near here. Alright, well, it was a valiant effort. And we will need more summer sloops at some point, but for now, we are probably okay. We've got a pretty decent improvement to our logistics right now, which was the goal for today. It's just unfortunate that I don't have all my motors for monorail technology, because like, I have everything else. I have everything else. Hypertube accelerator blueprint for going very fast through long hypertubes. It looks really cool. Yeah, please do. I don't know that I'm going to use blueprints in this stream playthrough, probably because I should be learning how to... other people's blueprints, because I should be learning how to do it myself. But definitely would be interested in taking a look, even if I just end up rebuilding it in this thing. I'm no rocket scientist, but I'm pretty sure Hypertube would either eject you at wall-splattering Wile E. Coyote speeds or rip you apart due to the sudden drop in acceleration. Yeah, probably, but we also are on an alien planet that has not been proven to be a simulation. Has not been proven to not be a simulation. So, I guess we'll see what happens. This is still this full? Yikes. Okay, this might be empty, actually. And it is, which means this now needs to be hooked up to the other one. And there we go. This one is completely full, so it is going to take a while, but piece by piece, we are cleaning up all of our mess. It's using science to be safe. I see. So I got a tractor over there. I did say I was going to belt this over here. I don't know if I want to mess with that tonight or not, but at least this is taken care of, and it's automatically shredding everything else we don't need. Which, right now, seems to be mostly these copper sheets. Yeah, I got 11 coupons. It's going to take a while. The Mark IV belts aren't terribly fast, but they're better than the Mark IIIs. This is completely full. It's going to be probably completely full for a long time. I've got an entire container full of copper sheets again, which are going to get offloaded as soon as this one's done. Yeah, we're talking about a game where you can build 80-ton concrete platforms that just float in the air. Yep. You gotta suspend disbelief just a tiny bit when it comes to Satisfactory. There's quite a lot of shenanigans occurring in the realism department. You just gotta embrace it. God, these things are everywhere. Right, I am gonna start filling these milestones in. So that's going to be 1,000 of these steel beams. That's 5 stacks. Might as well go ahead and do both of these at the same time. Yep, 5 stacks, 5 stacks. We'll come back and get the encased beams later. The motors are going to take a while. Maybe longer than we have time to wait today, depending on what you guys are planning for the rest of your night. I technically still need to go eat dinner, so maybe I shouldn't play too much longer, but you know how it goes. You get into something and then you're like, wow, where did the time go? Just like that. You gotta sound like a 90-year-old man. Yeah, Futurama science. Yep, exactly. So I need 500. 5 full stacks. And I have 6, but that's fine. I use those. There's 100. My brain immediately just started singing the Phineas and Ferb theme song in my head, so I probably should stop at some point soon so I don't get more delirious. There's not 104 days of summer vacation. I never had 104 days of summer vacation, but there are 100 extra beams that I'm going to have. Left over 100 of these motors as well that can just go straight in there. Good. Have you been to the swamp biome? Not in this playthrough, but yes. There's a lot of bad dudes in there. The spitters. And there's other stuff too, but those guys are bad news. So 150 more of these motors. 5 per minute. Yeah, that's not quick. Those spitters are not quitters, I can assure you. They are, they will relentlessly put you down. So bad at math. 5 times, it's only half an hour. 5 times 30 is 150. So, all that being said, I think I can speed this up substantially by just making half of them myself. Okay, I'm going to have steel pipes, which I don't have in my inventory currently. I'm going to have wire, which I can very easily go get more of. And then I have to make stators, and then I have to have rotors, which are currently backed way up in here, and I have 55 of. And 2 of those go into a motor. So I'm just going to take this whole stack with me. Go grab a stack of these guys, and we're going to listen to the soothing sounds of bang, 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 bang for the next, like, 10 minutes. So I want to get trains. I'm impatient when it comes to these things. Automated nuke nobelisks. How much time have you spent playing the game to automate those? Brought over 1,000 with me when I went there. Pulled. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage right there. Everyone remember to drink water. I'm already tired of listening to this. We must continue. We must continue. So far, by doing this, I have saved 3 minutes of production time, and it's probably taken about 2. But it's fine. I think what I'll do, as the sanity floating away, yeah, mine's been gone forever. I'm going to try to hand make, I think, if I can stand it, 50 motors. A full stack, and then maybe we can go explore some stuff a little bit and come back and do the monorail research, and then I'm going to have to be forcibly restrained to avoid starting to build monorail stuff. But that'll probably be the end of what we're doing today. When I'm making the monorail stuff, I want to use blueprints to build modular track segments, so we will have to build the blueprint designer and work on something for that. Oh, I only have enough to make 34 motors? Alright, well, I'll just make 30 then. That's fine. And I'm not reading that line. Yeah, it probably is. Oh well. Life goes on. Nope, there's the YouTube email that says I'm live on my channel. Thank you very much. I had no idea. We're almost there. Almost there. Just a couple more, then we can move on with our lives. And there we go. That's 30 motors, and I don't have to listen to that sound anymore. So we're just going to keep those in our inventory. Probably, instead of exploring, probably should go ahead and build the blueprint thing, but I gotta figure out where I'm going to put that. I could, in fact, buy a cup with the downtime, but I won't. Alright, so blueprint research, they are 4x4. Pretty sure. So let's go ahead and fill this in, and just attach to the corner of this mess. Okay, blueprint. I need 100 of the beams. Alright, well, I know where to go to get those. That's fine. Why did that not? There we go. Or you could holster stuff in your hands. I would buy the coffee cup just because it filled up less of the screen. Yep. Yep. I know multiple people who did that. Okay, so this is the... So I guess the computer is actually like the back of it, technically. Not entirely sure what the move is for that, but that's there. I think it's going to overhang very slightly, depending on how it's... Yeah, okay. Hey, we are doing Satisfactory blueprints right now. I'm getting, hopefully, in the next couple minutes, 20-30 minutes, I'll have the stuff to make monorail trains, and I want to, when that time comes, be able to start making segments that I can just automate and build tracks easily. But what we did today, since you just hopped in stream, is we automated the sorting of some stuff coming from our steel factory. We have excess going into the sink here. I've got big storage for everything being made over there, which is these copper sheets. And then I've got encased industrial beams, steel pipes, steel beams right there. All super easy available in our main base area. And then the next thing I need to do is get that same thing done with screws and the iron rods. But I decided that's not going to be a today thing. Copper also, but again, that's not a today thing. I haven't really done anything with the blueprints, so I figured that would be kind of fun to play with. Obviously, I don't have anything stored in here. I literally have done nothing with blueprints this entire time, but they're pretty cool. In theory, I don't actually know how to use them quite yet, but you can just place a whole bunch of stuff down, different machines, and just copy-paste anywhere in the world. If you get the surfaces too steep thing, lock the hologram and... Really? That I did not know. That's actually really helpful. How many motors do I have? 60. Okay, I need another... You know what? I'll just put mine in here. So that way I know. I've got 90 in here. I need another 60 from that point. How empty is this? Half empty. Okay. We're making progress. But at this point, there's nothing else I can do for this mess without coming back later. So let's take our car around. Actually, what's in here? No, I want to look in the trunk. Come on. Oh, cool. I actually have biofuel. That's very useful. And I got cables and all sorts of crap in there. But I think it's worth doing a little bit of hunting for some summer sloops if we can find some. So I'm just going to kind of drive in a random direction. By random direction, I mean this direction. Yes, flip the car, please. Thank you. Exactly what I want to do on a Saturday night. Just see, because I know in the forest here there's a whole bunch of stuff that I haven't really gotten too into yet. I hear a noise. All right. No summer sloops. Oh, okay. Mercer Sphere, very, very close. Probably. I figured it would be higher. Well, yeah, it's gonna be right up there. How am I gonna get up here? Now, I do have the jetpack, but it's not unlimited vertical range. It's actually pretty finicky. You gotta be... Oh, hello! Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Alright, it is time to not be standing there. Oh, jeez. Alright, where's my gun? Alright. Do I... Oh, good, I do have... Alright, where is he? Where you at, dude? I can't shoot you if I don't know where you are. And now I should be able to take him in single combat. There we go. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, that thing was hidden. Alright.
This fleeting temple harms a resident of
The audio came from the Mercer Sphere and not the hut? Okay. Interesting. Probably should have this thing reloaded at all times. Alright, so no more Mercer Spheres up here. At least not in this exact area. What about summer sloops? Nothing? No? That's what I really need is summer sloops. Mercer Spheres are nice to have. And I guess I do need them long term, but I'd probably rather have the summer sloops. Now, I've got this little ramp here. I think I can drive the car up. Yeah. Quartz, I will go ahead and grab, because that's nice to have. I still have not found a node that I can automate yet. There it is. Don't fall off, thank you. Alright, now, if I'm in the car, they can't hurt me. So this is good exploratory practice here. And we have been in this general area, of course, to put in the power pylons. But I haven't really stopped to look for stuff. So it's very likely, I see some guys up there, very likely we'll run into something of value up here. But Mercer Spheres, no. There's none up here. At least that I can get to. There was somewhere in the general vicinity of the coal plant, there was a wreck site. But I don't know exactly where, relative to here, that is located at. One quality of life change I wish they'd make is an upgraded Explorer in higher tiers. We could have an improved range object scanner. Yes! Yes, mounted would be awesome. Make it expensive. I don't care. I just want it. I don't like having to get out to look for stuff. Okay, so here's the coal plant. There is no summer sloop or Mercer Sphere around here. But when I was ziplining on the power, which was, I guess, over there, I saw a crash site that I have not yet taken a look at. And I've marked all the ones that I've actually accessed. I think it's probably over here, so we'll go up to the west and see if we can find it. But I would like to get at that. I don't know what it's going to need. If it needs power, then I can just make the biomass burners. That's not going to be a big deal. Nothing hidden in here, right? These guys are pretty easy to get rid of if we have to. Yep, there's the crash site. Cool. Now, I can't imagine I haven't actually done this one, but yeah, it's not marked. So, is that a battery? No, that's in case industrial beams. There's what? We got 3 of these dudes here. Now, any one of these is fine, but you don't want to have 3 of them at once. So, is that the alpha guy right there? I can't fire him anymore. All right, where's the rest of these guys? If I can lure them out to where I can see everything, then I think we're going to be in okay shape. All right, fine. I'll just come smack you. Okay, that guy's done. All right, those remains. Ah, yes, Mr. Angry. Come forth. You gonna do something, dude? You're just gonna let me stand here and shoot you? Charge me anytime. Okay. I'll take those remains. I've got space, but I might not have a ton of space. Let's see. Reinforced plates, nice to have. Steel beams, good to have. See, this is all stuff I really would have liked 2 streams ago, and I hadn't started making any of it. That's fine. Anything else on the ground that's worth picking up? Probably not. I don't think there's any more garbage at the bottom besides we've got cased beams here. Sometimes you can get the you can get your head below water and see what's actually under here. But let's 60 megawatts? Really? Really? Okay. All right, let's stop playing games here. All right. Biomass burners make 30. Are you serious? I don't have wire? Really? That's going to be what? Okay. All right. It's on. It's on. I know there's no wire up there. Where is... This is so stupid. Where's the closest copper ore? 300 meters. All right, I can make that happen. You know about the quick stamp thing? We can alt-right-click and place the stamp wherever you're looking at. In theory, yes. I've not used it, but I guess probably should. So I need 25 wire. Oh, that is down. Well, I can get back up. It's not going to be a big problem. I've got a jetpack. Hello, friends. Are there more than 2 of them? No, it's just the same ones. Alright, where's the other guy? I don't see him. There he is. Get back here. Alright, I'll take those. I'll take those. Alright. Wait a second. Pure iron ore next to a... You know what? There's probably a very specific circumstance in which this would be advantageous to have. Okay, so you said it was alt-right-click. Okay, so that's going to be, I guess... I'll just leave that stamp there so I know where to go with that. And I have to have, what is it, 25 wire for that? I'll just grab enough to make a decent bit. Okay, now 30 ore I think is going to get me 10 ingots, which should give me more than enough wire. Let's try and build crafting bench. Try this out. Yeah, that's more than enough. If I had enough to build 2, that would be nice, because I only have... Oh, no, I have 6. Never mind. I was going to say I can't overclock one thing to a 200%, but I definitely can. Well, it's always smart to have wire. Okay, so that's done. Now I've got to get back up there. So jetpack should, in theory, make this easy, but I'm going to have to take a little pit stop right here. Turn the flashlight off, I guess. I think I can get up. Yeah, there we go. I love the jetpack. It's super convenient. Alright, now I've got enough. Let's come back out here. That is also sulfur I should probably go ahead and grab at some point. So we're going to get this hard drive, see if we can get any of that stuff off the ground that's going to be worth grabbing, and move on with our lives here. Alright, biomass burner. Hook this thing up directly. It says it needs 60 megawatts. Well, what did I expect was going to happen? Thank you.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Yeah, definitely not. No reason whatsoever to be concerned. So what do I want to prioritize grabbing? Because I probably shouldn't take everything back. I don't have a full stack of reinforced iron plates, so that probably is fine. 75. Okay, well that's a partial stack, but that's okay. Two stacks. Beams. 26 of these. I am not gonna need copper sheets. I can tell you that much right now. Got too many of those things already. Thought there was another thing of the encased industrial beams. Did I miss it? Again, not that I really need it. I just hate to leave stuff on the ground. Hello, Battery Smooth. It is quite late where you are. Or I guess early. Oh, okay. You immediately addressed that. Don't know. Okay. I guess I could show you what we're doing once we get back. But I'm trying to find... Well, I guess if I can't find it, it doesn't really matter. I just did a crash site. So we'll have to do a map marker, not a stamp, but a map marker here. We've recovered the hard drive. Not HSS, HDD. I can't type. I got cups in the way. That is the check mark. And then I always make it green. Super saturated. That is not dark enough green. There we go. All right, so now I know that I've taken care of this already. So, there we go. That was productive. Let's go, I guess, back to the ranch. Hate it in 1.0 is such a glass energy. Yes, absolutely. I don't know if our buddy Josh is in chat still or not, but he was talking to me about that the other day. It is super fun what they've done with her. Midwest vibes, yep. Oh, you betcha. I'm not from the Midwest, for the purposes of disclosure. Yeah, let's get up on top here. Or I can get the car stuck. That works too. Maybe you know what? No. I'm just going to leave it here. I don't have time to be trying to figure this out. But I should shut the lights off. There we go. Good way to drain your battery. You leave those things on. Okay. I should hopefully have 150 of these motors by now. Oh, yes, I do. But I don't have... I don't have inventory space for them. All right. Is this empty yet? Yes, it is, but I don't have inventory space to take it down, so we'll do that in just a second here. Alright. So now I've got exactly 1 tile worth of flex space. So that goes away. That conveyor goes away. And then get my Mark IV, and I come all the way over here. That's as far as it's going to let me go, huh? Oh, that's going to be super ugly. Well, now since everything has to be straight mode, I guess we're just going to let this do what it needs to do. Yeah, get rid of all that stuff. Get that out of here. And now I can go grab the other 2 stacks of motors, and then we can research the trains, and then we can start playing with train prototyping. Exactly, like, what, 5 minutes after I said I wasn't going to do that because then I was going to run out of time. And now it's 11 o'clock, but now I've been sucked into the game again because that's what this game does.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts.
And people.
Train logistics can
Trains
be
are
made more
great.
precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it.
Okay, big brother.
So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
A plus. A plus coffee stain. It's so funny because Dr. Helfenstein, you said that like 2 minutes ago. And then Ada comes up and says, "Oh my god, I love this game so much." Thank you very much, Jojo, for the purple power slug and the modular frames. Oh man, I love this game with every fiber of my being. It is a priceless treasure. Wow. Okay. I don't have any more of the summer sloops, or else I'd do the duplication thing, but let's be honest, we're not going to ever be short of aliens to kill. So I'm just going to go ahead and get these out of here. This game is so much fun, man. Alright, let's pop these in there. Very good, very good. Let's make some more of these power slugs. I know you can duplicate these too. So, you know what? Actually, I probably should hold on to these slugs so I can duplicate those once I have more. So I'm gonna just leave those guys in there for now. Put my Mercer Sphere away. We've researched the train. And you know what? I told myself I wasn't going to research everything in Tier 6 until I had finished most of the space elevator parts. But I think pretty safely not going to have to worry about the rest of the stuff. I can't make that many heavy modular frames yet. I can now actually make them, but I don't have the materials to make them in mass quantities. And only give the doggos engineers helmets. Wasn't there an April Fool's thing where they put helmets on them? I know there's one where they made them really huge. But I can't remember. Well, anyway, we have a hard drive to research. I definitely should have dropped that in as soon as we got back. We'll go ahead and get that started. Now I can't help thinking, since I haven't made any blueprints yet, would it be worth waiting until I had the Mark II? Because that's 5x5x5. Because aside from the 100 computers, which I'm honestly not... Okay, I have 27. Never mind. I'm not going to wait. Not going to wait. It would take way too long. Now the fun begins. We can prototype some train stuff. Trains are a pain in the butt to build sometimes, especially when it comes to like making curves. But I thought it would be nice to have a modular monorail path system that we could just build super quickly. And I've looked at a couple of these things that people have made on YouTube and stuff. And I think I can make something that looks pretty interesting if we use the concrete foundations, and then you have like the pillars and everything. I've not really done too much with this, so bear in mind as I play with this for a little bit here. So every two, if you build in the center, then it can be easy to, well, center it. The idea that I had was, do I need to do 4 times foundations? That might be a little overkill, honestly. But 2 might not be enough. I don't know. It's like I have like ideas to make stuff look really cool, and then I end up like not doing it. Well, here's an idea. All right, so we got the hover pack would be great for this, by the way, which I have not researched and probably can't for a while. But if you have it in the center, up like that, and then on the side, you do... Why did that not... Oh, okay, because it went here. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make like a modular thing where you have tracks on the side, and in the center, you could have stuff like a hypertube or pipelines, or it is just space for you to build that kind of stuff. But I'm not sure if having the center elevated would actually be beneficial, or if you'd rather have the center depressed a little bit, depending on what you're trying to do with it. Foundations and pillars won't align to the world grid. Really? Like when you place blueprints, you can't align blueprints to the world grid? That is annoying. No, foundations align to the world grid. Well, I guess the easy way to solve that would be to just, oh, I can't have this set like this anyway because I don't have enough space on the end. Easy way to solve that would be to just build something aligned to the world grid and then attach the foundations and stuff to it. For the sake of this actually being viable... Man, I thought this was going to be such a idiot-proof design too. Never mind. I gotta put the... Because I have to consider how they're going to connect to each other too. And the reason I'm putting the pillar on the bottom is so that I can just extend it down to the ground and not just have floating train stuff everywhere. So back to the drawing board, I guess. Big concrete pillars. Big pillar supports, probably unnecessary. But if I instead did this here... No. See, 4x4 is so restrictive. Like 5x5 I could do it, but I don't want to wait like 3 streams to start using blueprints. I think what's going to happen, for the sake of our sanity, is just use these as 2 meters. So that is... First of all, is this the same height as a 4? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, that's going to be fine. Except I have to have these actually, you know, attached to each other. Oh, you know what really irritates me is that this isn't centered. Choose violence to get the Mark II? Yeah, but then we're not going to be doing anything for like 3 weeks with blueprints. And I do not want to wait that long. Okay, let's just start simple with 4 meters, or four back to back to back to back of these 2 meter things in the center here. And I want to figure out, if I just repeat this 4 meter pattern, where I have to put the supports so it doesn't look completely stupid. If I were to put a big concrete pillar, this is what I'd just done. I have, on this side, 3/4 of one square. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. It was perfect. It was absolutely perfect the way I'd already done it. It just throws me off because I'm like, oh, well, this isn't the same as twice. No. No. Anyway, so this would be the center of it. This would be where we'd have hypertubes, conveyors, pipelines, and all sorts of other garbage. And then on either side, we could either have this same level, or we could go up to a 4. Or if I wanted the trains to be level, this would actually have to be the 4, and then these on the side would be 2s. But then that raises the question of, okay, well, would it be better to have supports on either side of this? And then the answer to that question is probably, how did that happen? The answer to that question is probably yes. Well, this is why we have blueprints. So we can hash all this stuff out and not worry about it. I think for the benefit of things, you know, not looking like a complete stupid thing, then this would be better as here and then here. Yeah, that actually doesn't look too terribly bad. Probably it's going to use a whole ton of concrete, but... Alright, so that is actually... It's not perfectly square. It's 4 by 3. But end to end, this is going to be perfectly duplicable. No problems. The center, if I have it go up 4. First of all, let's put a railway on this. Overlapping blueprint designer, eat my shorts. How am I supposed to get this attached somewhere? I'm going to have to go... I can't place it a certain way. Is it only going to let me rotate this? Aha, okay, so I have to be able to start here, but it won't let me click that. So it appears that it's not going to let me do this without some shenanigans. Okay, so that's going to work here, I guess, but I need to be able to go... Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I gotta take a very quick break, but I'll be right back. Behave yourselves while I'm gone, please. Alright, so sorry about that. I probably should have somebody make me a little bumper animation screen for when I'm not going to be here. But I think what we're going to have to do, because this is not going to let me start from this side, I'm going to have to start this thing over and rotate the whole thing 90 degrees, so it'll at least let me place rails. So that is going to require that we take everything out, because it is directional. But it shouldn't be too big of a pain in the butt. Alright, so now I've got... I think... Is it going to be here? Here and here, and then... all the way down at here and here. Now watch me have just made a perfect square when it wasn't. See, yep, okay. That's not what we needed. It's supposed to be here and here. And then, wait, no, that's not right either. Son of a... Alright. I promise I'm not actually this functionally stupid. Well, I guess I shouldn't make promises I can't keep. We'll just start the same way we did last time. You know what? That's actually might be in the perfect spot. And I might have just been dumb. Twice over. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Yep, that's fine. That'll work. I can work with that. No, get out of here. Stop it. So then this will go exactly underneath the outside, which is where most of the weight is. Not that Satisfactory has anything to do with, you know, accurate weight or physics or balance or anything. Alright, so now, before I do anything else, put in railways. Okay, so this is exactly what I wanted. Alright, let's put in... See how close it's going to let me get to the edge here. Perfect. All the way down. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Put this thing all the way here. That is centered? Yes, okay. Hopefully I got that right. Good. So, the idea is you have one track outbound, one track inbound, or if you need to double track, you can double track. But now I got the space in the middle, which we have the ability to... I can actually go buy a couple more foundation type things. But we have the ability to put this up like so, which if we're going to do that, then I'd just put in a 4 meter instead of 2 2s. Not that it really matters that much, but... the idea is that when the train is going by, I don't think I can actually build one. No, because I need motors, but I can show you. This would be closer. It's not. It's really not that close, but this would be closer to like a low-level boarding platform height relative to your position to the track. So it would be a pretty natural perspective if you're walking or in on a conveyor or in a hypertube to your relationship with the train. So that was my goal in doing that. So I think, at least for right now, until I decide that this is actually super ugly, I think that's what I'm going to start with. Going to save you some time here. The 4x4 blueprint designer is not large enough to make 90-degree rail turns that actually mesh up. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I can make straight ones at least. The turns are super annoying to build. But what we can do here, I think there's a way to use different architecture things. Some of them I don't have yet. But you can use different architecture things to make like signal gantries. There's no catenary in Satisfactory. They're powered. Well, I guess it's not third rail if it's a monorail. It's just it's inherent in the rails where the power is carried, so the trains don't need to receive power from above. But if you're going to have signals, which at some point I might want to, then it's nice to have that up here. We also have the ability, where's the, is that under organization? Yeah, we can do different lights and signs and stuff and make stuff look really, really nice. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to grab some tickets out of our awesome sink, and then I'm going to buy some decorative stuff and play with that for a little bit. 15 more coupons. I know I've got 20-something in the doohickey over here. Another clippy moment. If you put these in our other rails, will not be connected to one another. You won't be able to place it. Really? Well, that's really annoying. So how do you fix that? You just not put the rails in the blueprints at all? Or do you just put small segments on there and then interconnect the small segments? That's really annoying. Why would they have done it that way? Alright. Have to make the rails shorter than the full size of the blueprint designer and then connect them up. Okay, alright. Makes sense. I was going to say we have the option of getting these quarter pipes and building the trains kind of in like a round thing, but I might save that for some other time and instead take a look at these architecture things. Like we've got like frame pillars, structural frames, railings, structural beams. Like all this stuff could make some pretty convincing infrastructure. Different road barriers. Lighting, the street lights would be a very easy thing to build on this. Floodlights, floodlight towers. Probably should just go ahead and have these anyway. I can't get the lighting control panel yet because I don't have... Wait, no, I definitely... I bought that. I can't build it. That's what I was getting at. This is all pipe stuff. Don't really care about pipeline wall attachments or floor holes yet. Have made the same mistake and didn't realize until I made a whole rail line. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that does sound painful. We already have concrete, asphalt, coated concrete. No, I'm not going to worry about that. The foundation patterns, though, when we start making like highways and stuff, are going to be very useful. We don't need that quite yet. The foundation stairs and the quarter pipes are going to be useful eventually, but right now I don't need them. Walls-wise, steel-framed windows, I'm going to go ahead and grab. Windowed walls. Gates, we don't really need yet. Ramp walls, inverted ramp walls, tilted walls, don't need yet. Architecture-wise, structural frame set is very useful for building different bridge-type stuff. Structural beams, modern railing, really one ticket just for that. Industrial railing, sure, we'll just go ahead and get these. Construction fences, don't really care about. Road barriers, these are useful for making curves, and it's one, so I'll just go ahead and get it. Metal pillars, I don't really care about. Concrete pillars I already have. Frame pillars are cool when you get to the point where you need those, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'm not buying the cup. I'm not buying parts. How many? 25. Okay, so what I can do is I can actually go ahead and buy... Nope, not this. Get out of here. I can go ahead and buy the structural frame set. That would get me to 35. And I got 2 more. Again, I'm not buying the cup. I can do frame pillar set, or I could do the metal pillar set, or I could do foundation stairs now. Now I'll save that. I've already got all this. I'll just buy what I got with my 35. Well, I appreciate you looking out, because I would definitely have been very... Well, it's dumb to get, like, actually mad at games, but I would not have been happy going through all that and then finding out, oh, I can't actually use this. That would have been quite annoying. So, knowing that, we'll fix that in a second. But now I have all these lights, street lights. So what we could do is we could actually have these over the... You don't need to light the tracks up. There's not really any reason for that. But depending on how we want to set this up, it probably would not be too hard. The ceiling lights are huge. The floodlights are huge. Floodlight towers are absolutely enormous. So the street lights, if you're going to build something that you want to have lit up, are going to be the best thing for you to do, and just put them probably over the tracks, honestly. I don't know what kind of kind of range the lights have. But I would be very tempted to just kind of do one of those and then one of those, just so the train doesn't clip. But if it doesn't clip when I play with it in a second, then okay, yeah, no, we're going to move it out to the edge. That's going to be easier. Let's put this right like so. Check our clearances again. Oh yeah, beautiful. What about the freight car? Yep. And I realize now that I put this in the wrong spot anyway, so it doesn't matter. But these guys, every 2 blocks might get a little bit expensive, but it's going to be pretty no, I almost deleted the awesome sync. Okay, playing for 4 hours, I really need to stop soon. That is hopefully going to look decent. That's actually, it's actually overhanging a lot more than I thought it would. So I'll tell you what, I know I'm going to drive you guys insane doing this. Let's try putting in, where's architecture? I've got railings, I've got beams, I got frame walls. Okay, let's try this. If that goes there, that's a half. I don't want that to be on a half. I want it to be on a whole. All right, this is not. This snapping is irritating me. How do I left control? No. Oh, well, you know what I can do is I could just H it. There. What I'm trying to do. See, I want it to be. Really? Really? You're gonna snap to. Okay. Okay, that is buried. That is buried in the concrete, so that actually doesn't look too bad. If I can hook up the, I guess I should probably go ahead and snap more of these. Now, if I can put the street lights on this, which there's no reason why it shouldn't let me do it. Maybe there is a reason why it shouldn't let me do it. Okay. This... Not going to let me elevate it, huh? Okay, well, height-wise... That actually doesn't look bad. Height-wise, if this clears the train, then we're money. We're golden. I, of course, can't see. Alright, I got nothing to stand on. I gotta redo these railways anyway, so I will just remove that. Give myself a wall of half foundations to stand on so I don't get caught somewhere. Alright, now I can actually see. Electric locomotive. Oh, we're so good. So money. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I think that's going to look cool. I don't know. Maybe it's dumb, but it's going to light the track and our little walkway here. Glad I stayed up long enough to catch the bit with the railway and help you... Oh, yeah, please go to sleep. Take care of your body. It's really important. But I am glad you're here. Thanks very much for the support. Appreciate it. Alright, so that is actually not lined up correctly. Let's put that there. One more on top of it. I don't know why it's acting so weird. Okay, well that'll work. That'll work right there. Let me demolish that. Snap, please, and thank you. Let me just check that this isn't so that's actually pretty much right at the edge. What is... Oh, okay, no, it is. What am I worried about then? Why is this not wanting to, why is it not wanting to play nice with me here? That is really weird. Like, I feel like it should. It shouldn't have any problem with it either. Well. No matter. I'll just build it the weird way. Wait a second. That's not lined up either. How the... What? Alright, what... Okay, what did I do? What did I do here? And how did I mess that up? Are these even lined up together? Yes, they are. Okay, and that is basically at the edge. Is it because I didn't have it rotated the right way? Aha! Okay. That solves that problem, but it's not the correct height, so we gotta take that back. Okay. So that is... There we go. Alright, that's exactly what I wanted. Alright, take that out. It's just so weird that it would have done that. I had no idea I could flip that around. Frame walls have 2 snapping points because they're half the thick... Ah, yep, there it goes. Yeah, good night. Appreciate you. Alright, so that's going to go there. That's going to go there. Don't forget to drink some water or bed. If that's you heading out too, Devilish, appreciate you being here, as always. I don't need to tell you that, but I feel like doing it anyway. I'm going to, I guess, just build half of these. Just like that. Then we'll have to hook these up manually when we build them. But if we have a nice design that we know is going to be pretty solid, then that's not going to be that big of a deal. Because building this manually is going to take forever. But I think we could be pretty happy with this. Hopefully that's pretty good light distribution. We'll take a look. Ooh, intensity. What is night mode? Oh, is that just when it turns on at night? Okay, definitely. We definitely want that. I hope it holds these configurations when I build it as a blueprint. I guess we'll find out in a second. Night mode on. Night mode on. I could even turn them into different colors. Okay. And they've got to be wired, which is... Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't look terrible. It's just kind of ugly. So I guess we'll see. There's probably going to have to be a mechanism for powering these. If I'm going to have hypertubes in the middle, which I probably should. For being honest, have hypertube supports in the middle of this thing. I know they're not going to connect between segments, but if I put it every 2 blocks, that should be pretty good, right? So hypertube down the middle, and then I think it would be smart to have... we don't necessarily have to provision for it, but I think it would be smart to have room at least for a pipe, or 2 pipes, or the conveyors. So maybe we just build the hypertube and call it a day, and then that's that. What else can I put in here that would be useful? Sign-wise, I don't think we're really going to need too much. We got other opportunities. If I go underneath, take a look at how this looks up there. Big pillar support. Oh, that's going to be completely buried, so we don't need to worry about that. Small pillar support, obviously not going to work. But now what I could do probably pretty easily is have wires strung along the outside of this. With the wall outlets, like maybe, how's that going to look if I go up through the ground? Okay, you know what? That actually doesn't look bad. It looks like it's coming out of the, Yeah, okay, I can live with that. That is actually pretty slick. Pretty good looking stuff. So that keeps the upstairs clean, so to speak. And then this can just get run underneath, and every segment painstakingly connected. But I think that is a smart thing to have. Even though I know that the tracks convey power, you can't pull power off of the tracks, so you still have to have stuff set up where this can actually use it. Alright. I am really liking that coming out of this little thing here. The design of all these segments is just so smart because it can all get used with the rest of its stuff. Okay. What else? Is there anything else I want to bring in here? I don't think I need to worry about railings, but honestly, it probably would make sense that these are going to be so expensive to build. Industrial railings. Oh, that looks a lot sleeker. Let's do that. Industrial railings it is. Oh, they use twice as much. Okay. Well, it's fine, but this does legitimately look a lot better. Alright, so now we got a walkway. We've got a hypertube. And eventually, when we build this, we'll just have to connect everything up, but that's fine. Not going to be worried about it. What else do we want to have? We're not going to need an overhead gantry for anything. I like the lights. I think that's going to be cool. How close is it to sunset? It's not going to tell me, is it? Oh, the sun is going down. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's hook this up to power. Oh, you know what the bad thing is if I hook these to each side, they're going to go through these pillars, and that's not going to look, that good. So maybe I should have, slightly done this differently here. Well, regardless, I've got to hook this up to power to see if these are going to do what I want them to do. So where is a good... Alright, buildables in a designer cannot be connected to world buildables. Okay. I see how it is. Gonna squash my fun, huh? Alright. As far as I can tell, this is probably about as much as we're going to need at a base level. So what I'm going to do... Blueprint name. Oh, cool, it has a cost breakdown. Let's call this monorail segment. Just monorail segment. I can have an icon. Is the monorail train in here? Oh, it's going to be under, wait, what? What? why could... Okay. Like the rest of these are in here. It's really not going to let me pick the train, is it? Not going to let me do it. That's too bad. Equipment doesn't count either, apparently. Wait a second. They've got this, but no train? Oh, that's the hover pack. Never mind. All right. I'll just save it. Okay. So. Oh, good. All right. Get out of here. Escape key doesn't want to work. So I've saved that blueprint. Now what I have to do, come in here with an empty space, and we're going to build that thing. Oh crap, quick wire, of course. Do I have quick wire? Do I have Caterium? I should. Oh, I've got ingots, okay. I can make quick wire. Let's say it needed 40. Okay, I'm gonna make more than 40. Let's make 2 segments. I'll make 80 quick wire, because I want to be able to connect a couple of them together and see that the automatic lights turn on. I think it'd be so cool if this works. Are you serious? I'm missing wires now? Come on, man. You're harshing my vibe. I think the motors quit for some reason. Alright. Now do I have everything? Anything else you need to crush my dreams with? Alright. Yeah, this definitely does not align to the world grid, but that's fine. We knew that was going to be a thing.
Building in blueprint mode
Oh,
can
they
further
snap.
optimize your construction process
Oh
with
my
snapping
God,
and quick
yes.
dismantling options.
Amazing.
Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error.
Holy
Fix-It understands humanity
guacamole.
like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Okay, so I got hypertube. I got this. I got that. I thought I turned the lights off on that thing. Gonna connect these to, of course, the things don't extend all the way down, but just for the purpose of, you know, this actually fitting something somewhere, power-wise. Okay, hook up there. The lights are not on. I obviously am not going to go through this. But as the sun goes down, assuming these are set correctly, which hopefully they are. Yes, night mode is on. So we should see all these lights turn on. I don't know when, but soon. And then, yeah, buddy, this is going to be so cool. Hopefully. How's it almost midnight? What? Come on, man. This is what happens when you play Satisfactory. You lose hours of your life. Well, it's not a loss. It's just doing something you probably should have spent time doing other stuff. All I gotta see is these. Oh, these aren't connected. They're not all connected underneath. Let's, wait, these power lines didn't build? That's a problem. Okay, that's a blueprint flaw I'm gonna have to go fix. We'll save it, but I am excited to see this work. Of course, now the sunset's going to take 800 years. But I don't know. I think this is a pretty decent, simple train infrastructure blueprint here. So if you have anything else you'd like to see, including this, that would be helpful information. But I think this is probably about as much as we're going to want to be able to do at once without it getting super crazy expensive. I just need the sun to go down enough for these lights to come on, and I don't want to go somewhere else and miss it. Probably need to make blueprints for the hypertube area's nuclear train. Yeah, that's a long way away. We'll get there at some point. I actually can't build one of these because I don't have the motors, but it looks pretty pretty slick there. That's going to look nice. I can't really think of anything else we'd really need. The signs might be nice, but I'm not going to put them in the blueprint. We can just put those where we need to put them. Alright, I'm tired of standing here. I'm going to go fix this wiring thing, since that is not something that I did. Yep, that's exactly why that didn't work. Alright, no, I don't want storage. Going to save, overwrite. There we go. Why does the escape not work in this dialog box? Alright. Now, saving the blueprint is not going to update whatever has already been built with the blueprint, just so we're clear. But we'll see. See what this ends up looking like. Hurry up and go down, son. But Alex, if you're just joining us, this is what we spent the last hour trying to figure out. So I've got the wires for the street lights hidden in the railings to underground where it just goes underneath. I've got pillars to support so it doesn't look like it's completely stupid floating in the middle of the air. I got sunken train lines, and I've got space. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's your lights. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty slick. The spacing is not perfect, but without putting them in dumb places, this is probably about as good as we're going to get. So I wonder if I can, I want white light, or do I want... Whoa, it's infinitely adjustable? Okay, that's too much yellow. That's too much red. You know what idea I just had? You know what idea I just had? I love that this is a default color. Like, they knew exactly what people were going to be doing with this. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Yeah, we can't leave it like that. That is pretty cool, though. I guess just regular white is fine. Obviously, nothing I'd change here is going to be affecting the original blueprint, but actual techno train in Germany, not surprised. Well, unfortunately for you, this is pretty much the end of the stream because it's almost midnight where I am. But I think we got some pretty good stuff accomplished. Yeah, so I'm going to leave this here just because it's here. But I think most of what train we end up building is going to end up using this, and it's going to look pretty cool. And of course, we can have different blueprints just for hypertubes, or we can build highways or whatever, but this is pretty sweet. I am very satisfied with that. So we're going to jump over here. Get a view of this from above. Yeah, that actually looks pretty cool. So I guess this is nighttime or morning time or something. So maybe we oh, it can't be that quick. Maybe I've just completely lost my mind. Hey, that thing is rotating. That's cool. But maybe we should dial down the intensity a little bit. It's not going to show us the lights in the blueprint designer because, of course, it won't. But I might, depending on how this is going to end up going, I might have to put another one of these power line things connecting between here. I didn't want it to go through these pillars. I thought that looked really dumb. It's not really a better way to do it. I don't want to run the power lines up top because I don't really like looking at them, but I think it's cool to have these cables coming out of the railing here. Go right up to the corner of that. You can't really aim these things, can you? Wow, it's infinitely adjustable? Really? I thought it was just going to be notches. Cool. Alright, so I can edit what the white is. Of course, it's going to have to pick a something or other, but I guess for right now... Oh, look at the cones on that. From far away, that looks really cool. That's within the height build limit, really? Because I saw a video, like, a guy trying to get up there, and he had to basically launch himself out of a cannon, and he died. So I don't know that you can actually walk up there. But while you were not here, before you came in, we've replaced the truck system coming from the steel area over here with conveyors. It's much better for everybody. Takes no resources to run it because it's just belts. But now I've got the beginnings of our little storage thing. I've got these all coming in, feeding the storages first. And then after it feeds the storage, once the storage is full, it'll send the extra down to be sent over to the awesome sink. And I think this is pretty sweet. I know it's simple. It's not like a really complicated thing, but pretty good looking. Although I am growing kind of concerned that I don't see I don't see encased industrial beams coming down this thing, so maybe I guess we can go check that out before we're finished. So I was pretty certain I had set that up correctly. A what? So it is a spigot or a tap? Or, well, I don't know what you're asking there. An actual sink? No. Okay, so I've got regular beams. Oh my god. I never hooked these back up. I never hooked them back up. Alright. Well, oh, that's a waste too, because I've had this on 2x multiplier for hours. But, yeah. So now, wow, I can't believe I missed that, but I'm glad I caught it now, because that would have been very annoying. And I could stack more of these, but I didn't really want to mess with it. So, back we go. That still looks really neat with those lights on like that. In fact, I'm going to get a picture of it and not fall off. Hide the GUI here. Good. I damaged myself trying to hover and not being able to hover. I'm not calling it a GUI. I don't care. It's a GUI. It's a GUI. Soft and warm. I've never heard of goo. GU like that. Anyway, I think this is going to have to be where we leave it for today, because it is now past midnight, and I need to probably eat something and, you know, go to sleep. But I've got a Roller Coaster Tycoon video already uploaded, ready to go. Boosters will get that as soon as the stream's over. Everybody else, you know the drill. 10:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Go be an adult. You know full well. You especially know full well. But yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Wow, 33 concurrents on a Satisfactory stream after 4.5 hours. That might be the most I've had on Satisfactory. So appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time of day cycle it is for you, wherever you are. And we'll see you later. Take care, friends. Bye-bye.